Hello, everybody. Welcome to our reading spreads today. Happy Wednesday. I hope you all are doing very well. Say hi in the chat when you come on and let us know what you're going to be doing today. Hopefully, you can hang out with us. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so excited for today's stream. It's a little funner than usual because we have our lovely friend and special guest, Donna, joining us. Hi, Donna. Thanks for joining
Hi.
us today. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm doing okay.
Well, so glad that you wanted to come on and join us as a guest today. We're very excited to have you here, getting all the things done. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Right now, it'll just be us, but Steph will probably join later in the day, like she always does. But I'm so glad you are here. I'm sure most of you know Donna, but if you don't, she is a lovely person and mother, and she's a YouTuber as well. She has her own channel, which I absolutely love. Her channel is at Mom's Book Collection here on YouTube, and I actually linked her channel in the chat. I pinned it to the top so you don't miss it. So if you don't already follow Donna, make sure to go check out her channel and support her. Check out her content and subscribe to help her grow. She makes really fun book videos, and you also do reading sprints as well, right? So
Yeah.
yes, make sure to go support Donna's channel if you haven't yet, but I'm sure a lot of you know who Donna is already, but make sure to go check out her channel and give her some love and support if you haven't yet. But I'm so glad to have you here, Donna. It's always fun to have some guests since we're alone the majority of the time. So I'm so glad that you wanted to be here. We'll be sprinting pretty much all day today, like we usually do. We'll be here from about 10 to 5 p.m. Eastern. So we would love for all of you, whoever can stay, hang out with us, do whatever you need to do during sprints today. If you have work to do, if you want to read, if you just want to hang out and chat with us, whatever you want to do is completely fine, up to you. But welcome, everybody. We're so glad you are here. Let us know what you're doing today, what you're reading, all the things in the chat. We would love to hear from you. Donna, what are you going to be doing today if you would like to share?
Oh, I have a whole list.
Productivity then? Or productivity sprints for you?
Well, half and half. Productivity, and I'm hoping to get some reading done. I
Awesome.
realized I haven't finished my reread of Fourth Wing yet.
Oh, really?
So, because I'm annotating it.
Oh, I
So
love that.
I'm trying to finish that up. And then I'm also reading Hunting Prince Dracula.
Ooh, I have not seen that one yet.
It's book 2, so the first one's,
Okay,
Stalking Jack the Ripper, so
that makes sense. Okay.
yeah.
You read a lot of fantasy, right? What genres do you like the most?
Um, well, obviously fantasy has to be
Mhm.
the highest one. I do like my, like, romance and contemporary,
Yeah,
um,
same.
and I'm starting to dip into, like, the dark romance. I haven't read
Okay.
any much, but we're working on that, so
Love it. I have not gotten into dark romance at all, but I'm curious to just try it because I always say that, like, I don't think it's for me, but I honestly haven't tried anything. Just like with horror too. Like, I'm like, I don't think it's for me, but I haven't actually read anything in that genre. So I feel like I should be more kind of like open-minded to those
yeah.
genres. I'm such a picky reader and I tend to just stick with what I like. So I love that you're kind of branching out yourself.
Yeah, you
Um,
you stay in the comfort zone, that's what it is.
yeah, I do because I know what I like. So and it's like, I want to like the books that I'm reading. So like if you tend to stick to your genre that you already know you like, I feel like you're more kind of guaranteed to like the book most of the time, not always. Um so yeah, I tend to do that. So I like that you're like branching out, but I know that you love fantasy and you're like the biggest Fourth Wing lover, right?
I try to be. I have
I love
asked my
it.
husband for multiple items.
Yes, I love that you've been like rereading the first two books. I have not read Iron Flame yet. But I really enjoyed Fourth Wing, and I'm not a huge fantasy reader, so I feel like that kind of says a lot. And
Yeah.
Steph was like obsessed with it because she is a fantasy reader, so she liked it even more than I did, which makes sense because she loves fantasy even more. I'm still kind of new to fantasy, but I thought Fourth Wing was really, really good for someone like kind of like a beginner fantasy reader. It was amazing, and I'm excited to read book two. And then I also read Divine Rivals recently, which we always talk about, and Divine Rivals is so good. Need to read the sequel very, very soon.
I'm still waiting for mine to come in.
Oh my gosh, you're still waiting. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of like doing it for the book club or something at some point for anyone that hasn't read it yet. But we shall see. So
Do it
you're
in
gonna
March.
be Yeah, right. So you're checking off your to-dos today and you're reading. I love that. That is kind of what I tend to do during the week. Um, because like I'm usually working from home and then I try to fit some reading in like later on in the day during the sprints. But I'm that kind of person where I need to get my work done first before I kind of, have fun. um, so I'm gonna be working today. And then I'm gonna be starting a new book, hopefully this afternoon, depending on how the day goes. I was reading a cozy mystery yesterday during sprints, and I finished it last night, and I absolutely loved it. So I'm starting a new book today, and I was kind of not sure like exactly what I was in the mood for. But since I don't know if any of you do you watch The Bachelor?
I've watched it once before, maybe. I've
Okay.
watched it a few
Yeah.
times, but
Let me
not
know
much.
if anybody watches The Bachelor, let me know in the chat. It's totally one of those like guilty pleasure shows. So the new season just started. So, in light of that, I thought it'd be kind of fun to read this book. This was actually Steph's book. She got it years ago from Book of the Month, and I never heard of it. It's called One to Watch. And it's a adult romance book. It's actually pretty chunky. I think it's like almost 400 pages. And I really like the cover, and it's basically all I know about it is it's like a bachelorette kind of story where there's a plus size woman who's the bachelorette. So I thought that was really cool because if you guys watch The Bachelor and The Bachelorette on TV, they have like specific physical requirements that they look for. You have to be pretty much like a size two. You have to be super, fit and in shape and everything. You have to be good looking because it's for TV. It's very like superficial. So I thought this was cool because, the plus size representation you don't really see that in as many books as I would like. And I'm a curvy person myself, so I just think the representation's really cool.
Mhm.
So I think Steph was actually just going to unhaul this. She never read it, because she has another book that's like really similar. It's called If the Shoe Fits from Julie Murphy. You guys probably know that one. That one's more popular. So she just didn't want to keep both because she's like, they're probably going to be the same since it's the same story. So we were going to unhaul this, but I just decided to hold on to it and give it a shot because it has pretty good reviews on Goodreads and Amazon. And I think some people from our community have read it. And they liked it. So I am gonna try to start this one today. I just think it'll be fun, and like I said, because The Bachelor is on right now on TV, and I'm watching it, I figured it'd be kind of fun to read a book that's kind of set in like the same world, even though like it's The Bachelorette. But that's literally all I know about it is like it's like a bachelorette story with a plus size woman as the bachelorette. So we'll see how this goes. If I like it, if any of you have read it, let me know. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. But so I'm going to be reading and working just like you today, Donna. Everybody else, let us know what you are going to be doing today and what you're reading. And welcome. We're so glad you're here. Um, Grab your cozy drink. I have my coffee with me. Donna has her water. Very nice and healthy. And yeah, hang out with us. We'll be here all day. So we're so happy to be here sprinting with all of you. And I'm gonna take a look at your comments. I saw that Vanessa actually she's been popping in like early just to say hi and show support, even though she can't be here. So I really appreciate that. She's so kind. I'm sure everyone here knows Vanessa. But she's so sweet. So I don't know, Vanessa, if you're still here, but if you are, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. She said, "Good morning. Another day in the office, but dropping by to say hi and hit the like button." And Vanessa, we always appreciate you. Always just coming to say hi, hitting the like, and just popping in for a bit, even though you're busy. So thank you so much for doing that. I don't know if you're watching, but I also commented back saying, I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for your support. And again, this is Donna's channel link. I linked it at the top of the chat. Make sure to go check it out, subscribe, show your support for Donna's channel if you haven't yet. Check out her videos. And I said, welcome. What are you reading or working on? Sarah joined us. So hi, Sarah. Thank you for joining. So glad you can make it. I know you're usually working when we're live during the day and you usually can't make it. So I'm so glad you're able to make it today. She said, not sure what I'll be getting up to yet. No worries. Sometimes I feel like for sprints, I like don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I kind of decide last minute, like if it's one of those days. So that's completely understandable. Even if you're just here hanging out with us, you don't have to be doing anything specific. We still appreciate you being here if you just want to hang out and chat with us. But I'm so glad you're able to join us, Sarah. Thanks for coming. Hi to Laura. Thanks for joining. She said, I'm reading Womb City. Just got back from the dentist, and this is like a reward. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're still enjoying the book. Hope the dentist visit went well. I know that's not fun. I don't think anyone really likes the dentist. It's like one of those things.
I
But
avoid it like the plague.
yeah, like it's just like I don't know, nobody likes it. It's just not fun. It's like kind of uncomfortable. But good for you for going and getting it done. I hope everything is good and clear. So reading is definitely a good reward. I say for going through that. So thank you so much for joining us. Taylor joined as well. Hi Taylor, good morning. She said I'm catching up on some YouTube videos, but we'll be starting the first Crescent City book after major FOMO over here. Yeah, I've been seeing, since the book 3 just came out. Oh my gosh, it's like all everyone's talking about on booktube and like on Instagram. I've just been seeing so much about that book. And
Um,
I
I'm
feel the
I'm
FOMO.
I'm actually I haven't read it yet.
I haven't either.
I own book 2, 1 and 2, and I'm planning tomorrow to go buy book 3.
Oh, nice. You're gonna go buy it in person. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm like so behind on Sarah J. Maas. Like, I've only read Throne of Glass from her, and that is literally it. So, yeah, the first book. So, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like the whole series.
No, just the first book. I'm telling you, that's how bad I am.
I read the whole series. I think I finished the whole series last year.
Okay.
And
What'd you
then
think?
I've read book 1 and 2 of the A Court of Thorns and Roses, and that's it.
Nice. What do you think overall of her books? Are you a fan?
Oh, I love them.
I
I
haven't
love
really heard
them.
anybody say they don't like them. It's
I've
funny.
heard well, maybe I've heard a few, but no, I enjoy the writing.
I love it. Which do you have like a series that you like better? Because I've heard most people say they like the ACOTAR series more.
Well, like I said, I've only read, like, the first 2 in
Your book.
ACOTAR, but, like, book 2 in ACOTAR is my absolute favorite book.
Okay. Wow.
So
That's actually really good to know.
yeah.
I will have to like keep that in mind. I've heard really good things about that series too. But yeah, I've only read book 1, like for Throne of Glass. That's it. That's the only book I read from Sarah J. Maas. So I need to get on it this year. I am planning to read both series. I don't know if you guys can see behind me. Steph has the books on these like 2 shelves.
Oh,
She
those are
actually,
stunning.
yeah, she actually just bought like I don't know where she got them. They're like special covers or dust jackets. For like the hardcovers. There's like special ones you could buy. Kind of hard to see. Do you have
This
them?
this I don't have them, that's why I
Okay.
said I love them, but this is my Sarah J. Maas shelf right
Oh, I
here,
love it. It's like
full shelf.
perfectly in the camera.
This is my Throne of Glass, and it's, like, half most, paperback, and then, like,
Yeah.
I have 2 or 3 hardbacks to it, and I was like, "This is not helping the issue. I need them all matching, and they're not." So
I know what you mean. I hate that too when like they don't match, but It's okay. It's better than not, owning them at all, right? So, but yeah, Steph
That's
got
true.
these like dust jackets for she has them in both series all in hardcovers. So I don't know where she got them, but they're really pretty. They have like the titles are like in white, like cursive font, so they're really cool.
Yeah.
But she's been like displaying them back here. So Steph is if only she was here right now, I'll have to get her to talk about it later. But she's read both series and she absolutely loves them. Um, I think she said she likes ACOTAR better, which is what I've heard most people say. The only book she didn't like was I think it's which one is it? A Court of Silver Flames, the last book in the ACOTAR
Mm.
series. She said it just didn't like it didn't feel like the other books. Like she said the characters were just different and she didn't like it. So I'm not sure if I'm going to read that one. Because I think a lot of people agree that like they didn't like A Court of Silver Flames either. So I don't know if I'll read that one, but it's nice that she's already read them and she owns them because like now I can just read her copies. I don't have to go out and buy them. But big books do intimidate me. That's why also I'm not a huge fantasy person. So it's gonna take me a while to get through these books. But I am planning to read both series this year. And I read Throne of Glass years ago, so I'm kind of like, should I reread it first? Like I don't even remember, exactly
Okay.
what happened.
I have a little thing on that one, because, like, I read starting it, Throne of Glass, and then I went on to the next one, and
Mhm.
then I had to reread them because I forgot all about them when I went
Yeah.
back. So before I did that, I read what is it? The Blade one. Is it Blade?
Assassin's Blade.
Assassin's Blade, yeah, I
Yeah.
read that one first, and then I went to Throne of Glass, and I
Mhm.
actually like, I loved it. I
Okay.
I loved the way I did that, so
That's actually yeah, thanks for sharing. That's actually probably a better way to do it, and that's the thing too, like, I need to figure out, like, with those other books, like, which ones to read first so that it makes more sense, but yeah, that is, I do wanna read both of those series this year. I'm also trying to finish series that I've started too, because that's my problem is, like, I start series and don't finish them, so I'm trying to work on that too. But yeah, Steph loved both series, and like I said, she owns them, they're behind me, so it's nice because when I'm ready to read them, I can just kind of read her copies, and I think I saw on is it Hoopla or Libby? One of those, they have, like, the audiobooks for ACOTAR or something, so I might listen to it
yeah.
too, I don't know. We'll see, since they're chunky books, but yeah, I do wanna read both series this year, so I am, like, nowheres near ready to read Crescent City. So Taylor, if you think you have the FOMO, like, at least, you've probably read some of her books, unlike me. But I hope you enjoy the first Crescent City book once you get started. I've heard really good things about that series. And I think Steph actually owns I think book 1 on one of our shelves and she hasn't read it yet. So she hasn't started the series yet, but I think she wants to start it soon. But Donna, so you said you haven't started Crescent City yet either, right?
No, no, I haven't.
Yeah. Are you planning to read it this year?
I'm hoping to, but I heard that there's characters, I think, from A Court of Thorns and Roses that pop in
Oh,
there,
okay.
so I kinda gotta read that first and then
Gotcha.
go there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like I feel like I need to read her series in order for sure. So yeah, Taylor, hopefully you enjoy the book once you get started. But yeah, I've just been seeing everybody's like talking about book 3 since it just came out. So hopefully everybody likes that one. It would be disappointing if they didn't after, all the hype and everything. But yeah, I definitely do want to read more of Sarah J. Maas's books this year. That is like on my list. I try to make like TBRs for myself and stick to them. But yeah, it's kind of like I do have books that I want to read first. Um, but January's been a really good reading month. I don't know, Donna, have how has January been for you in terms of your reading? Because I've had a really good reading month. Like this is one of my best reading months in forever, and this month just feels like it's dragging. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I actually am gonna hopefully make a wrap-up video today.
Oh, perfect.
Um, but I actually read all of my books on my TBR that I
Oh,
planned.
that's fantastic. Congrats. That's so exciting. I feel like we don't do that very often.
We don't, we don't. We need to.
Excited for your wrap-up video. I will definitely stay tuned for it. I don't film wrap-ups, unfortunately, very often, just because it's hard for me to find the time to film them every month. Um, but I love watching them from, like, everybody else. So I'm excited to see your wrap-up, but I think I've read, like, 15 books this month or something. I don't even know how, like, I've never done that in my life.
I had
Um, yeah,
10
this
books.
month has just been dragging. I feel like I'm reading so much more than usual, it's crazy.
I've had 10 books that I read, but 2 I DNF'd, so I've technically read 8 books this month, so
That's really good too. I like, for me, it's a big deal if I read 10. So, like, 8 is actually really, really good. But yeah, I'll be excited to watch your wrap-up video. But yeah, it's crazy that today is the last day of the month now. So I hope everybody had a great January and a good start to the new year. I feel like it's gonna be a really good year. I feel like this is like the best January I've had. Like I just feel my best. And I got a lot of reading in, like I said. Um, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna read this much in February. I don't think I can top this month, but we'll see. But yeah,
it's
I'm actually glad
downhill
it's
from
the last
now.
day of the month. I think most people hate January, and I'm just like ready for February for sure. But it's been a good month, for me. I hope it's been a good month for you too, Donna, and everybody else. Manda is here. Hi, Manda. Thanks for joining our sprints. Welcome. I actually don't think I've seen you here before. Um, Donna, we might have people from your community that are
So,
joining.
yeah, I was gonna say Amanda is one of my best friends.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I sent them a link to come and be like, "Hey, sprints."
Oh, that is so nice. I was going to say, like, I know our community very well, from our sprints. I know names, so I know when somebody is new. So, hi, Amanda. Thanks for joining our sprints. I really appreciate you coming over from Donna's request. So, it's really nice to meet you. We're so glad you're here. I appreciate you joining. I hope that you enjoy the sprints today and decide to stick around, but it's really nice to meet you. She said, I'm making some breakfast for me and the kiddos, but I'll fully be here soon. That sounds great. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully, the breakfast and everything goes well. I love that you're a mom too. That is so cool. But thank you so much for joining us. So excited to meet, like I said, some of Donna's community who's coming over here today. So thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. Hi, Liz. Welcome to Sprints. Thanks for joining. She said, I wanted to pop in and say hi. I won't be able to join today. I'll be working all day. That's okay, Liz. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here, but I really enjoyed your vlog that you posted. Was it yesterday? I watched it and left a comment. I think you saw it, but I really enjoyed your vlog. But thank you so much for coming in to say hi. She said I could check in throughout the day. Yeah, awesome. Feel free to come back and check in. I'm making my lunch for work and some tea. Awesome. Love some tea. And prepping the lunch, always fun. I'm that person that, like, if I have to work out of the house, I'll usually prep my lunch like the night before. I'm just like that person. But if you have time in the morning, then that's good. But I hope you have a great day at work, Liz. Maybe we will see you a little bit later. Joanne joined. Hi, Joanne. She's saying hello to everybody. What are you working on this morning? We're just working from home over here. Donna's doing some things, and we're hoping to get some reading in later. Joanne, what are you up to today? Thanks for joining. I'm sure you're going to be working on the book. But thank you so much for joining. So glad you're here as always. Amanda said I'm hoping to finish both of my current reads today and plan my TBR for February, all while taking care of 3 kiddos. Oh my goodness. Um, I'm sure you can do it. Hopefully you're enjoying the books that you're reading. And yeah, I need to kind of pick out a TBR for February as well, since February starts tomorrow. That's just crazy. I have some books in mind. Donna, have you done any TBR planning for February?
I actually filmed on the weekend my TBR video.
Oh,
So
so you're like ahead of the game. I
I'm
love
ahead
it.
of it.
I love it. And I know you're doing your readathon as well.
I
in
am.
February, so that is going to impact your TBR as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that is so cool. But yeah, I need to figure mine out. I have like a couple books in mind. Obviously our book club book for February, we're reading Lessons in Chemistry, so that's of course going to be one. Um, I do want to read Ruthless Vows in February. I think Steph's gonna read Divine Rivals in February, which is exciting. And I'm gonna read book two. And yeah, I need to figure out the rest of it. But Donna, I'll be excited to watch your video, as well as like your wrap up. But Amanda, hopefully you could stick around today and get your books done and get everything done. But I'm so glad you joined us. Liz said I finished Heartstoppers Volume 5. I can't wait till 6 comes out. Awesome. I have not read those books. Have you read them, Donna?
I've read the first one physically, and then the rest are like at the library. However, my daughter just got them for Christmas, so I
Oh,
might just
really?
steal them and reread them. So yeah,
Oh, I
I've
love
read
that.
I haven't read the last one though, so that's the only one I haven't read.
So 5 is the newest one.
Yeah, it came out in
Okay.
December.
I have not read them. And those are
They're
graphic
really
novels, right?
yeah, they're really cute. I don't think I have it right
I
here.
think I've seen
Um,
them, at the bookstore where Steph works in
yeah,
the like is
there's,
it middle grade or YA?
I believe it's YA. It's not middle grade,
I've
I know
seen
that
them.
one.
Liz, hopefully you enjoyed it. Let me know what you think of the series. I'm guessing you like it since you've gotten to volume 5. But congrats on finishing. And when is the sixth one coming out? Hopefully soon for you since you finished 5. Joanne said to Amanda, that sounds like a lot. All the best with finishing your current reads and taking care of your kiddos. Thanks, Joanne, for saying that. That is so nice. Yeah, I definitely think she can do it for sure. Liz said, "Hi, Miss Donna."
Hi.
Dreamcatcher is here. Hi, Dreamcatcher. Thanks for joining. Welcome. What are you up to today? Let us know. Amanda said, "Hi, Donna." Hi, Nadine. Good morning. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. What are you up to today? Let us know. Dreamcatcher said, I'm going to be editing today. Awesome. I love all your vlogs, like I always say. So I'm excited to see what you're coming out with next. Hopefully the editing goes well. I actually have some editing to do as well. I don't have to do it today, but I might, just depending on my schedule. So I might be doing some editing during the sprints as well. We will see. I usually edit my videos like when I'm out of the house on my laptop, but today I'm sitting at my desktop, which I never edit from, but I feel like it would actually be nice to edit from here because it's a much bigger screen. So I might be doing some editing today as well. Hopefully yours goes well. Christina's here. Hi, Christina. Good morning. Welcome. She said, "Good morning, Stacey. Good morning, Donna.
Morning.
And good morning, chat." I hope you're well, Christina. How are you? I hope you're feeling better today than yesterday. I know yesterday you weren't feeling your best, so I hope you were able to get some rest and you're feeling better. Thank you so much for coming back to join us again today. I really appreciate it, Christina. What are you up to today? Nadeem said, I just started reading The Lost Symbol by Dan Brown. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it so far and you can get some more reading done with us today. I have not read anything, I don't think, by Dan Brown. Have you, Donna?
I don't think I have.
I've definitely heard of his books.
I'm gonna search up the name. 'Cause I don't remember.
I don't think so. Yeah, let me know if you come across anything. Dolores said Divine Rivals is amazing. Yes, it is.
So
It
good.
was I was, like, skeptical because, again, it's not a genre I normally read a lot of, and it was so hyped up last year. But after reading it, I loved it, and I totally understand the hype. I think it is worth the hype for sure. So I couldn't agree more. Divine Rivals was so, so good. I need to read Ruthless Vows. I'm planning to read it in February, but I completely agree. Dolores said, let's read the second book together. Yes, absolutely. Um, we were actually thinking of doing it for our book club, but if we want to read it sooner together, we can like do a buddy read in February. in Discord or something. Let me know if you'd want to do that, Delara. When do you plan on reading it? If you plan on reading it in February, then we could coordinate a time. Anybody else that wants to join us can read with us. We could do kind of like a buddy read if we want to. So let me know when you plan on reading it. Maybe we can like figure out a time to buddy read it or something. But I feel like that would be fun. Did you find anything, Donna?
No, I
Okay.
was looking, I was like,
I
I
just
don't
wanted to
see
make sure
anything.
I
So I was just waiting.
Yeah, I haven't read any of his books, and I don't know if I will. I don't know if they're, like, the right genre for me, but you never know. Christina said getting some coffee, and that is all I know, but I'm sharing some caffeinated goodness with the like button. Thank you for hitting the like, Christina. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your coffee. I have my coffee with me as well. Sarah said, yes, I'm loving Divine Rivals. Yeah, I'm so glad. Took a pause on it and reading in general the past couple weeks. I don't normally want to tab a book, but I think I'll end up doing that. Yeah, Sarah, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. No worries. I think we all need a break from reading here and there when we're busy and everything. So hopefully you had a nice little break. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a good book to annotate for sure. There's so many like good quotes and everything in it. I'm not really an annotator, but Steph
Um,
is. She does it a lot.
I
So
haven't
I know
annotated
you do
it.
too.
I was going to annotate it, but my copy is from Owlcrate and it's really pretty. It's
Mhm.
like, I don't want to annotate that, but
Oh, you got the pretty cover, right?
I did write like all the quotes down on this little page I made.
Ooh, I love that.
So every single one is from Divine Rivals.
I love it, Donna. That is so fun. Absolutely love it. But yeah, Steph is gonna read Divine Rival soon, so I feel like she'll probably be annotating it. For sure. But I'm glad that you're loving Divine Rivals, Sarah. I really haven't seen anybody that didn't like it. It's one of those books that I feel like everybody really likes. It's just so unique. Um, and it's so different. And I read A River Enchanted. We read it for our book club by the same author, and I liked it, but I didn't love it. I think I like Divine Rivals more. Um, so yeah, huge fan of Divine Rivals. I really need to read book 2, but I'm glad that you are enjoying it, Sarah. Hi Dee, thanks for joining us. She said, good morning everyone. I'm gonna study the sprint. Awesome. I hope the studying goes well. Thanks for joining us. Hi Laura, thanks for joining. She said, hi guys, I hope everyone's well this afternoon. I'm reading House of Flame and Shadow and loving it. Awesome. I know you were reading it yesterday. So glad that you're loving it. Hopefully you can get some more reading done with us today. Thank you for joining. She said, "Oh, I'm setting up my new work/reading space. That sounds really fun, and exciting. I think everyone needs like a reading nook, like somewhere in their house, like a designated reading spot." So I absolutely love that. We have like this is like our home office library room with our bookshelves, and we have like a cozy chair in the corner. So we like to sit and read a lot in here. Donna, do you just read like in your room, or do you have like a certain spot?
So, there's a lot of kids in this house, so,
Yes.
uh,
Whenever you can find it quiet, right?
yeah, sometimes I will read in my room on my bed, mainly 'cause sitting in the chair kinda hurts. It's a computer chair, so, um, I just bought a lamp for my living room so I could start, like, sitting in there, but,
Nice.
when especially my oldest plays his video games, you do not wanna be in there. So,
Yes,
most of the
you will.
time, I'm sitting in my kitchen at my table, reading there.
That works, yeah, wherever you can find a spot, like, to concentrate and everything. I'm sure it's challenging to read when you have kids around, for sure. You
I
have
put
to,
a
like,
headset
zone
on
in.
and zone them out. "You wanna talk to
Yes.
me? Go ask your father."
I love that, but Laura, I hope setting up your new space goes well. Christina said, "Are these the pajama party sprints? If so, I came prepared." They're actually not, Christina. We decided to do that another time. But hey, if you're wearing pajamas, that's totally okay.
I
Since
would
we're
love
all
to wear
home, I
pajamas on
almost
there.
did, honestly. I just have my cozy loungewear on today, but that's totally okay if you have your pajamas on. We'll do another sprint, specifically, maybe like towards the end of the week or later in the day. We were thinking for like the actual pajama party theme. but no worries. I love that you showed up prepared. Anyways, Katie joined. Hi, Katie. Good morning. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Hi, Gemstone. Welcome. She said, hello. I can't take my meds till 11 a.m. It's 9 a.m. now, so I need to distract myself until they have time to kick in. Well, thank you for joining us. We're so glad you're here. Let us know what you're up to today. Thank you so much for joining. Liz said, thank you for watching and commenting on my vlog. I appreciate you. You're so welcome. Um, it's my pleasure, Liz. I really enjoy your vlogs. Everyone make sure to check out Liz's channel. Her vlogs are really fun. But I absolutely love watching your vlogs, Liz. So always happy to support you. Amanda said food is done. Made some vegan eggs, so I'll be able to hopefully read the first sprint. Going to work on my reread of Gemini. Ooh, awesome. The breakfast sounds really good. I have not read that book. I feel like that one is like
I haven't.
kind of
It's
a
sci-fi.
throwback. Is that the one? Oh my gosh. Is that the one in the Illuminae series?
Yeah,
Please.
I was looking for it.
Is
Hold on.
that the one? Okay. I actually read Illuminae a long time ago. Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
haven't
thank
read
you.
it yet.
Oh, you haven't? I
No.
read it, like, a long time ago, and then I never continued the series. So, another series I haven't continued. So hopefully you're enjoying it, and I know you're rereading it, so you must like it. I, um, I liked Illuminae, however, I didn't love it, because, like I said, it's just not my genre. It's very sci-fi, and I'm not a sci-fi reader. So yeah, but I hope you're enjoying your reread. But that book is like such a throwback. I totally forgot about that series. But yeah, Donna, you should read Illuminae soon. That one was pretty good.
Should.
Sarah said yes. I was happy my schedule worked out so I could join you guys. Yeah, I'm so glad that you were able to make it too, Sarah. This worked out really well. Liz said I'm off to work now. I'll check with you guys later. Thank you so much, Liz, for being here.
Oh,
Have
no
a
worries.
great day at work. We'll see you later. Gemstone said I'll probably switch between a few books depending on what I'm feeling. I'll probably start with a darker shade of magic or legends and lattes. Awesome. I have not read either one of those, but I've heard good things. Have you read any of those, Donna?
Um, the only one I've read was Legends and Lattes. I absolutely loved it. It's very, very cozy, and if you like coffee, you'll love it.
I feel like I need to read it because I've heard really good things about it. I feel like everyone loves it. And there's like a second one, isn't there, that just came
Yeah,
out?
it's, Bookshops and Bone Dust, which
Oh yeah.
both Manda and I actually buddy read that one because we both got the ARC, audiobook from
Oh
NetGalley.
really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool. What did you think of it?
we love that one too.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I definitely need to read it. I see it everywhere. Everyone says it's really cozy.
It
Um,
is cozy.
so yeah, Gemstone, hopefully you enjoy both of those. I love like people that read multiple books at once. Amanda said, "Have a good work day, Liz." I haven't read any of Crescent City, but I want to, but it's Audible only for audiobooks. That's holding me back.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Audible, I cannot stand. You pay $14 and only get 1 credit to get 1 book
That's
a
so
month.
weird. Yeah,
Yeah, we don't like
I
it.
don't have Audible, so yeah, I wasn't even sure. That's just like, yeah, that's not enough. Like,
No.
you should get more than that, I feel like, for that monthly fee.
Yeah,
Just
like,
so
I pay the same price for Everend, which used to be Script, and I
Mhm.
say, like, I can read many books. They're not the popular ones I want, but I can read many other books with that
Yeah,
much money, so
that makes sense. Can you, like I don't know if they would have it, probably not, but I was gonna say, can you, like, get it from the library or something? Maybe with
my
audio?
library doesn't have very good selection on top of, I realized with a lot of people that when they get theirs, it's like, "Oh, I have 21 days to read it," and I was like, "I have 14 days to read mine.
Hmm.
How?"
Yeah, that's interesting. I hate when, like I mean, I get it if you're busy, but, like, in my opinion, like, just because you have 21 days, it shouldn't take you that long because, you know, you're holding it up for somebody else who could be reading it after you. Like, that's just how I am. Like, if I borrow something, I try to read it as quick as possible, especially if there's like other holds on it, you know, so I'm not like delaying it for the next person.
Yeah.
You know, like I won't let something take me 21 days to read just because I can do that, you know. But yeah, hopefully you can like find it. Amanda, yeah, I haven't read the series either. But yeah, that's annoying about the Audible. I've never had Audible. Um,
I find actually the cheaper ones, like recently the second book into Scythe series went on sale for like $4.99 for the audiobook, like
oh
audio.
really?
And I was like, I'm gonna buy that now because I need it.
That's awesome. I've actually been wanting to read that series. Steph read it like a while ago. But yeah, that's good to know actually. And she used to own the books. But I think she got rid of them because I don't know, I don't think I really knew about it at that time. So now, of course, I wanna read it when she, like, doesn't have the books. But yeah, that's really cool that you found it for such a good deal. I've been getting into audiobooks. I've never really been an audiobook person until, like, this year,
They're really good to
like,
use.
recently, and now I really like them. It's just nice, like, when you're doing other things to listen to.
Yeah.
Katie said, "Yes, Akamath." I love your excitement. Laura said for me, Surge and Mess series are ranked Crescent City, then Throne of Glass, then Akatar. Oh, that's so interesting.
Hmm.
Okay. So yeah, Akatar is like your least favorite. Yeah, everybody's so different. I feel like most people like Akatar the best. So that's really interesting. I love how you read all of them, Laura. Dee said, I'm hoping also to get a chance to read. I'm reading The Color of Magic. I find it very entertaining. I have not read that one.
I don't
Sounds
think
really
I've
interesting.
heard of
I know, it kind of sounds familiar,
that.
but I feel like I haven't looked it up. Um, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dee. It sounds good. Christina said, just finished Throne of Glass yesterday. Oh, congrats on finishing, Christina. That's awesome. Now waiting for book two, first read, and I did read the Akatar series last year. Okay. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and hopefully you liked Throne of Glass. Um, Christina, I should read it with you because I read book one, but I need to read book two. I feel like we need a buddy read for Throne of Glass or some for the series or something. Because I really want to start it soon. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed Akatar. Katie said Silver Flames is different but it's because we're in different characters' heads. Okay. I personally wasn't planning on reading Silver Flames, but I'm glad I did give it a shot. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I told Steph to keep it, so that's why we still have it because she did not like it. And she was just gonna get rid of it, but I'm like, since you have the rest of the series, and I do want to read the series, I told her to hold on to it just in case I end up wanting to read that one. So I'm glad to hear your opinion, Katie. Thank you for letting me know that you actually enjoyed it. I'll have to see what I think once I get to that point. But I'm glad that you ended up reading it and enjoying it. I feel like that does happen sometimes, and it's nice to give books a chance, even if we don't think we're going to like them. So thank you for sharing your opinion. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy it. So I'll definitely give it a shot once I get to that point. Christina said our daughter's favorite is Throne of Glass and her bestie's favorite is Akatar. Okay. Yeah, it's so interesting how everybody's so different. Um, yeah, I really liked Throne of Glass. I wasn't, like, in love with it when I read it, like, it wasn't, like, my favorite book I've ever read or anything like that, you know, but I'm not a huge fantasy person, so that could be why. But I think I liked it enough to continue it from what I remember. I just never ended up continuing the series, but it's interesting how everyone has, like, a different favorite series. Dreamcatcher said, I've had a great month. I've read 44 books. Oh my gosh. That's insane. And I've almost finished my 45th, which I'm planning to finish today. That's crazy. How do you do that? That's like a year for most people. That is awesome. Congrats, Dreamcatcher, on reading that many books. Like,
That
you
is a
must be
lot.
reading like, multiple books a day. That's crazy.
Give us
Congrats.
some of your like reading like habits. Like we need it.
That's why, like, you do a bunch of reading vlogs too. Like, it makes sense. Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
but that's amazing. Yeah, you'll have to share your wisdom with us, how you do that. Is this like that has to be, I'm guessing, your best reading month yet? Or have you read more than that before? You're definitely gonna have a good reading year if you're already doing this well. So that is fantastic. Mana said, I'm always happy to find some new channels. So very, very glad to be here. Yeah, thank you so much. We're so glad you found us. We really appreciate you being here. I'm very excited to get to know you more. Hopefully, you could stick around. Yeah, we do sprints multiple times a week, and we do lots of books and lifestyle related videos. So hopefully, you'll stick around, join our community. So nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. We also do have a book club if anybody wants to join. If you're not already, it's completely free. We have an Instagram for it and a Discord. The links are in the description box if you want to check it out. And we have a merch shop too. We'd love for you to join our book club. We just read a book together a month. And we've been like paused for January, but we're gonna start again in February. We're gonna read Lessons in Chemistry. So we would love for you to join us, Amanda, if that interests you. The links are in the description box. But welcome to our channel. We're so glad you're here, and we hope you'll stick around. But it's so nice to meet you. We're always looking to, meet new people and make bookish friends, and find new channels. So I'm so glad you found us through Donna. Thank you so much for being here. Hi Shauna, welcome. Thanks for joining. She said, "How long will you be doing this live sprint? I have company coming this morning." We're so glad you're here. We'll be here till about 5 p.m. Eastern, so pretty much all day. So you'll have plenty of time if you want to come back. But I hope you have fun with your company this morning. But we'll be here all day, so you should have time to come back. But thanks for being here. Dreamcatcher said, I'm currently editing my February TBR. Oh, awesome. Looking forward to seeing it once you upload it. Amanda said, just a note, I use they, them pronouns. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate that. Dolores said, sounds great. I want to read it in February. Okay. Awesome. So, yeah, I plan on reading Ruthless Vows in February too. So maybe we can coordinate like a buddy read or something. Because I would love to read it with any of you that would like to read it together. So thank you for letting me know. We can figure that out later on. I'll definitely be reading Divine Rivals this year. It's one of the 12 books Donna recommended for me. Ooh, I love that you recommended books.
I also bought them the book for Christmas too. So
Oh, that's so nice. I love that. Yeah, that's definitely a good recommendation for sure. Um, I think you're really going to enjoy it. You'll have to keep us posted, and let us know once you read it. But it's so good. I think you're going to love it, like pretty much everybody does. Christina said Dan Brown wrote the Robert Langdon series, Angels and Demons, and Da Vinci Code. Yes, thank you. I've heard the name before. I just haven't read any of his books. So thank you, Christina, for sharing. Sarah said, I love Divine Rivals more than A River Enchanted too. Yes. Yeah, we read our River Enchanted in, I think, September for our book club, and I liked it. I just didn't love it. I think I gave it 4 stars. I feel like I love Rebecca Ross's writing, and I liked the world and everything, but the characters just fell a little flat for me. I felt like the book was too long. It was a little drawn out, and I just feel like a lot of it was like really slow, and there wasn't much happening. Donna, did you read A River Enchanted?
no, I've heard of it though.
Yeah,
I was
I liked
thinking
it.
on
Like, I
getting
still
it.
recommend it, but it wasn't
Yeah.
as good as Divine Rivals, in my opinion.
Okay. That's good to know. I'll keep that on my radar.
Yeah, and there is a sequel to River Enchanted. It's like a duology, but I just
Okay.
like Steph and I are both kind of like unsure if we're gonna read the second one. We're just not like super interested in it. Um, so yeah, Sarah, completely agree. Divine Rivals, I think, was a lot better. It's, faster paced, and I like the characters more and everything. Hi Anna, welcome to our sprints. Thank you for joining us. She said, "Good morning from LA. Not sure what I want to read today. Should I start House of Sky and Breath? It's a thick book." Yeah. I mean,
I say yes.
yeah,
Like,
I don't see why not. I would go for it. I am not a huge chunky, like thick book person either, but I'm trying not to let it intimidate me and kind of keep me from starting a book. So I say go for it. Donna says go for it. So give it a shot. Let us know what you think. I think you'll like it. Hi Alicia, good morning. Thank you for joining us. She said, morning, ladies. Just finished breakfast and coffee and just doing some journaling this morning before reading more Crave. Awesome. I feel like we talk about the Crave series every day now, but it's such a good series, so I love that you're rereading it again. Have you read that series, Donna? By chance?
No, but I've been hearing a lot about
It's
it.
very good. I've only read the first two, but it's so good. Um, all of them except for the last one are on Kindle Unlimited too. So if anyone has Kindle Unlimited, um, most of the books are on there. That's where I've read the first two. But it's such a good series. I need to continue it. But Alicia, it sounds like you're having a good morning. Hope the journaling and everything is going well. Amanda said the first time I read the series, I was okay with it, but I decided to give it another chance, and I've been loving it so much more the second time around. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah.
The Illuminate one.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, it's just like it was really cool, like the way it's done. There's like chats and different forms of media in it. I'm just not a sci-fi person. Um, so I'm glad that you're liking it more the second time. I feel like that does happen sometimes with books. Like we're not reading them at the right time and things like that. So I'm glad that you're loving it more the second time. Dee said, I'm absolutely annoyed with how Audible works. I have Storytel, which is way cheaper and unlimited. Same with BookBeat. The only thing is they don't always have all the books. Oh, okay. I
I've
don't have
never
any
heard
of
of
those.
those.
Yeah, Audible, like I've never had it, so but it just doesn't seem worth it to me from like what you all are saying.
No.
Um, I feel like they need to make it a little bit better. I have not looked into those other ones. I'll definitely have to look into them. But it's hard when you're looking for specific books for sure. Hi Vivian, welcome. Thanks for joining us. She said, hi everyone. Hope everyone's doing great. Doing very well, thank you. Hope you're well. What are you up to today? Let us know. We're so glad you are here. Dee said The Color of Magic is Terry Pratchett's first book in the Discworld series. Okay.
I think there's a movie when I looked it up. There's, I think, a
Oh, is
movie
there?
on it
It
or
sounds
something.
familiar.
Yeah. I've never
And
heard
have
of
you
it.
Oh, by the way, Donna, I love your dog on your bed in the background.
Yeah. Yeah.
So cute.
He wouldn't get up on my bed, and obviously it looks better like this, but I'm doing my sheets and blankets today.
Mm.
And he literally stood at my bed looking at it going, "It's not made. I can't get up there." Like, until I put my blanket there.
Oh, he's so cute. So he must like the blanket then.
Yeah, he does.
So cute. I just had to mention him like in the background. So cute. Yeah, Dee, I'll have to check out this series. I'm glad that you said you were liking it. Vivian said hi to Christina. Christina said this is so weird. There's a Sarah J. Maas chat here and in Katie's at the same time. I'm hearing both. Oh, I mean that kind of makes sense. Yeah, because of Crescent City 3. I feel like everyone's gonna be talking about it. I didn't
Mhm.
even realize Katie's live again today.
Yeah, I got the
I did not check
notification.
the spreadsheet. Oh yeah, she went live like right after us. Oh my gosh, I did not even realize. Okay. So if anyone wants to sprint hop over to Katie's channel, so she said hi here, which is really nice. Her channels I would rather be reading. Feel free to do so. But yeah, I didn't even know that she was sprinting today too until now, but that's so funny that we're having like the same chats. Dreamcatcher said in December I read 64, so not my best month, but one of the best. That's a lot of books. I cannot even imagine. That's like what I read in like 6 months. So that is fantastic. I don't know how you do it. Vivian said I loved Lessons in Chemistry. I read it for a book club last year. Another one of my book clubs is reading it this year in a few months. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I've heard nothing but amazing things. I feel like everybody loves it. So we're really excited to read it for our book club in February. You're welcome to join if you want to reread it. But since you've already read it, no worries if you don't want to join. But yeah, thank you for sharing. I've heard really good things about it, so we're very excited. And we always have our book club members vote and give us ideas. And I think everybody wanted to read it, so who hadn't read it yet. So I'm really glad that it was chosen. We're excited to read it. I'm wondering if I should join your book club and read it again. You're more than welcome to. It's completely up to you. If you want to, join our Discord. The link's in the description box and follow our Instagram. And of course, make sure you're subscribed to this channel because those are the three places where we give all of our updates for the book club. So you're more than welcome to join us if you want to reread it. It's completely up to you. We would love to have you, but I understand if like you don't want to. But we read a book together every month, so you can also join in March for the next book that we pick. That after we read Lessons in Chemistry, so it's totally up to you, whatever you want to do. But we would love to have you. Christina said hi to Vivian. Amanda said I'm not a sci-fi person either, so I'm glad I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's definitely like out of my comfort zone. That's for sure. But because it's young adult, I feel like it was manageable. I feel like if it was adult, I would not have liked it at all. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Shauna said I'm glad to hear you'll be on for a while. Yes. I have a little over 100 pages left of the Crystal Shard of Very Old Fantasy, and I'm hoping to start my new TBR pile tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, you should be able to finish your book today, I'm guessing. We'll be here for a while, so feel free to stick around or come back if you need to. I have not heard of that book. Hopefully you're enjoying that one. Have you heard of that one, Donna? No?
No.
Yeah, it must
So
be
many I
old.
haven't heard of.
It must be an old one. I know, and you're like the fantasy reader, so I'll have to look that one up. But I hope you're enjoying it, Shauna. And yeah, I feel like everyone's kind of getting their TBRs in order for February.
I'm already
So
starting
so
on
glad.
mine.
I'm so glad tomorrow is February. Like, I'm excited to start a new month. Alicia said I haven't had a problem with Audible. I use it as a last resort for the 1 credit a month isn't an issue. I have Library, Hoopla Digital before Audible for certain books. Okay, I'm glad that you like it and you haven't had any issues with it. That's good to know. Yeah, I use Hoopla as well. But yeah, it's hard when they don't have the book that you're looking for. So I'm glad it works out for you. And Christina put the link to Katie's sprints. If anyone wants to sprint hop over and say hi, I'll definitely be doing that during our sprints to show support for her. So nice that she came over to comment on ours. So thank you, Christina, for sharing the link. I appreciate it. She's doing 90-minute sprints today. Oh, wow. I've never done 90-minute. We usually do hour. So that's really cool. I'll definitely pop over and say hi. Thank you for sharing the link, Christina. And Christina said hi to Vivian. Did Treehouse pick a book yet? Yes, Vivian also has a book club. Um, and I've joined for like some of the books. But yeah, good question. I would love to know if you picked a book yet. One more comment and then we'll jump into a sprint. Thank you guys for sticking with us during this long chatty session today. I love the chats. But we'll start our first sprint very, very shortly. So thank you for hanging in there. I appreciate it. Christina said the legend of is it Drizzt #4, The Crystal Shard by R.A. Salvatore. My hubby loves these books. Oh, I didn't know it was a series.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just looked at the photo and I can say it is a very old book.
It just sounds older. Like, I'll have to check it out. But Christina, thank you for sharing. Glad your husband likes them. Vivian said to Christina, I think we're still waiting for the votes. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for sharing. I'll be interested to see what you pick. All right, everybody. Shall we jump into our first sprint finally? I think I'm ready. Are you ready, Donna?
I'm good. I'm ready.
We usually do hour long. Are you okay with an hour? Would you
I'm
prefer
good
to
with
do more?
hours.
Okay. Glad to hear it. What time? So, it's almost 11, so we'll just do an hour, like, top of the hour. I think that'll be good.
Yeah, that'd work. It's actually funny because when I do my sprints, I usually do, like, 45 minutes, but
Yes.
since watching, like, you and, like, everybody else do an hour, I'm like, "No, I'm doing hours. These are better." Like
Yeah, I always used to do, like 40, 45, same, and then, I don't know, we started doing an hour, and I just think it's better because sprints go by fast, so I just like to do, the longer that we
yeah,
can go.
you
So,
get
yeah,
so
the
much more
hours
done too.
yeah, the hours work really well. I recommend trying them out. So I'll get the timer started, doing like a Japanese kind of like cherry blossom theme today.
That's nice.
So we'll sprint until the top of the hour, and then we will be back to check in. Happy sprinting, everybody.
Happy sprinting.
All right, friends, we finished our first sprint of the day. Welcome back. How did you all do? Let us know in the chat what you got up to during that sprint. And if you're just joining us, welcome. We're so glad you're here to sprint with us today. I hope you all are having a lovely day so far. I had a good sprint. I feel like it went by very fast, which is why I like to do the hour sprints. I feel like I can get a lot done, but it also goes by quickly. So I did some computer work. I started editing a new video that will be up next week, so stay tuned. It's gonna be a fun book video, and I didn't get much done. I like just started kind of like importing the footage, onto into my computer. That's all I did for that, and then I ended up eating like an early lunch, kind of like a mid morning snack slash early lunch, because I was really hungry. I'll probably eat like a little something else in like a couple hours, but I just needed something since I was really hungry. Um, so I had a little bit of soup. We made like homemade chicken noodle soup the other night, which is so nice because it's been super cold. So I just had some of that with some bread, so it was really good. So yeah, I had a good sprint. Let us know how you guys all did. And Donna, how did the sprint go for you?
Um, it went. It's actually funny how you said you had lunch early because my husband came back with my two kids and actually brought me some lunch. So
Okay.
yeah, we have Tim Hortons here, so he brought me back like some home fries and like a chicken burger thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah, so more or less what I've done is tried eating. I'm currently in the middle of still eating, but it's fine.
Oh,
Um,
that's okay. If you need to be off camera, like that's totally fine.
that's fine. And then I realized I forgot that my book outlet book haul came out today, so I was sharing that. And then while I'm doing that, I was like, I gotta take a photo of it. So I'm searching, and I realized.
Oh, I think you froze. You still there? You're frozen on my end. I don't know if anyone else. Oh, looks like she got kicked out. Let me try to bring you back. I think you got kicked out or something. You were frozen. Are you there, Donna? Oh no. Technical difficulties. Love it. We'll see if she comes back. I don't know what's going on. The stream is fine on my end, so she keeps getting kicked out. So give me a second here. Let me see if I can bring her back in.
Hi.
Hi. I don't know what happened. You got kicked out or something.
I have no idea what happened.
I think we're good now since you were like frozen. But we should be good. What were you saying again? Oh no, are you frozen again? What is happening? Oh, I think you froze
Are we
again
good?
anyways for a second. Is your internet weird there right now? I don't know why you keep freezing. What is going on today? So sorry, everybody. This doesn't happen very often, so I think the internet's fine for me. I don't know what's going on, Donna. Something must be with your internet right now. This doesn't happen. You keep freezing. Not sure what's happening. Sorry, everybody. Oh man, she keeps getting kicked out. This is like really weird. What is happening? Gotta love those technical difficulties. Let's see. Yeah, she's not even showing up right now, so I'll give her some time to try to get back in. Oh, let's see if this works. Okay, you're back.
Is it good?
I think so. I can hear you, I can see you. You're not frozen right now, so that's good. I think you're back. I don't know what was going on. Oh, and she froze again. Oh my goodness. What is happening today? Donna, if you can hear me, there's something going on your end. Oh, and she's like, okay. So she's gonna try to do some tweaking with her internet. So she'll be back shortly, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But I'm gonna keep going. Um, so yeah, really weird. Try one more time. But yeah, let me know how you guys did in the chat for that sprint. And yeah, let me know what you're doing today if you're just joining us. Thank you so much to everybody for being here. We really appreciate it. And so sorry about the technical difficulties. I'm sure you all understand that these things do happen. Let's see. I'm gonna catch up on your comments while we wait for Donna to come back. Hopefully she can make it back. Shauna said it's the first in the Icewind Dale trilogy, lots of battle scenes, which isn't my jam, but the overall book is okay. It was the author's first novel, but it's number 4 in the overall series. That's so cool. Thanks for sharing. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like battle scenes either. Um, but I'm glad that you still enjoyed it. That's really cool that the author wrote like the 4th one first. It's cool when authors kind of do that and they like change the order. So hope you're enjoying it. Alicia said I'll return in a little bit. Time to get my daughter from school. Awesome, Alicia. We'll still be here when you get back. So have a safe drive and we'll see you later. Hi, Kiana. Good morning. Thanks for joining. I hope you are well. She said, good morning, beautiful people. So glad you are here. I got my water and my coffee and I'm starting my workday. Awesome. I hope you have a great workday. You work from home, right? Or do you work outside of the house? Hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for joining. I had my coffee before, but now I have my Stanley with my water ready to drink this. Donna was here with me and she's having some internet problems, so she's gonna restart her internet and see what's going on. So hopefully she'll be able to come back. But thank you so much for joining, Kiana. Hopefully you have a productive workday and you're able to get everything done with us. It looks like Donna's like coming back, so let's see if this works.
Hi.
Hello.
Is it
Okay,
good?
so far so good.
The only thing that was different was my daughter turned on the PS5 at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's going on.
That might have something to do with it, but so far so good. Welcome back. I'm glad you're able to come back. Hopefully we don't have any more issues, but so far so good. You're not freezing yet or anything.
That's good. That's really good. I
Yeah.
don't want to be frozen.
Even if it happens again, it's no problem. Like these things do happen, but you should
Okay.
be good. I just read like a couple of comments. And Kiana joined us, so I was just welcoming her and she's getting ready to start her day. So
Okay.
Kiana, I hope you have a good work day. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you being here. I just realized that I have like water on my sweatshirt because I was washing dishes. I'm like, why is it wet down here? Like,
Somebody actually gave me I was gonna do it for my kids because I usually don't get water on myself, but
mm.
somebody gave me an idea of wearing an apron when you're washing dishes because then you don't get
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah.
I like that idea. Thank you. I'll have to do that actually. Yeah. I always spill water myself, so it always like gets like I don't know, at the top of the sink. So that's actually a really good idea.
Yeah.
I know we have aprons. I just have to see like where they are. But that's
I
actually
have
a really good tip.
yeah. I have one, from All Crate, and I never use it. So
Oh, from Owl Crate? That's so
yeah.
cool. So it's, like, book related?
Yeah, actually, I don't remember where it is, or I'd show
That's
you.
cool.
So
That's I love that, that's so cool. Yeah, that's actually a really good tip, though. Thanks for sharing. But, yeah, I hate washing dishes, like, that's one of those things I hate doing. So I try to make the process as quick as I can. Um, Amanda said I read 52 pages and the youngest baby slept the whole sprint. That is awesome, congrats. 52 pages is a lot. So good work. Hopefully you are enjoying your book. That is a lot to read, in an hour. Like, that's a really good amount of pages. So glad you were able to get some reading done, with us already. Oh, Donna, did you finish sharing, like, what you
no,
did during the sprint? I was just thinking, like, I know you were talking about you had Tim Hortons, right? And then I don't know if you
yeah,
got to finish what you were saying.
no, I never did. I was like, "I'll wait until a thing comes up or something, and I'll just go back and talking about what I was doing."
It's up to you if you wanna keep going.
Oh, if you I can do it now, and then we can get on with the rest. So
Yeah, go for it.
alright, so what I was getting at was my book outlet order and my video, and I went to take a photo of them, and I realized I'm missing a book.
Oh, really?
And I paid for 9 books, and
Oh.
I only had, like, 7 books because the one
Oh,
was my daughter. So, I had to contact them with like, screenshots and photos of showing, like, "I'm
yeah,
missing a book."
showing
They actually
proof.
got back to me. They got back to me already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they're gonna refund me or not refund me. They mentioned about refunding or me getting a book for free, like,
Mhm.
so I'm getting the book. I was like, "I want the book."
Yeah.
So,
Is it
and
a
then,
is it a good book, like a popular one? Or
it's the 3rd one in the Kingdom of the Wicked series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I need it
I heard of it.
to finish off the series that I haven't even
Yeah,
read it, but
I'm glad that they got back to you quickly. Like,
I
there's
am
nothing
too.
better than good customer service, you know?
Yeah, yeah, so it was good, and then I switched over my laundry. I took 1 photo for Bookstagram, and then I was talking to my kids and husband when they got back. I was actually gonna show you, my daughter did her, art exam today, so she got to bring home her art.
Oh, cool. I love
There's
that.
2 pieces we're planning, they're huge, or at least the one is, but there's 2 pieces that we're planning to put on the wall. This is
Very
the first
cool.
one. Oh,
Oh, I love that. That is so fun. I love the colors.
yeah.
I hope she did well on her exam. Like, I hope she got a good grade on it.
Me too. This one is a
I used to
really
take
good one.
art, so this, like, is bringing me back. I love it.
I know. I
That's
said I was gonna
stunning.
frame them, and I'm gonna put them on my wall in the living room and stuff so that
Th
everybody can see
those are
them.
gorgeous.
And then she's like, "Are you gonna show everybody on Sprint?" So I was like, "Yes. Yes, I
Have
am."
to. Those are stunning. Tell her she did an amazing job.
I believe my husband is watching, so she can hear you.
Oh, like, what is your daughter's name?
Nevaeh.
Nevaeh, you did an amazing job on your artwork. Thank you for letting your mom share it with us. It brings me back to my school days because I took art every year, from pretty much, like kindergarten through senior year of high school. That was my favorite class, and I actually considered going to college for art, and then kind of changed my mind at the last minute. But I took AP art in senior year of high school, which is kind of like college prep art, and I really
Okay.
liked it. So that just like brought me back to my school days, and that's what I miss most about school is the art classes. That was like my area. I loved it so much. That was like my therapy, my favorite class. So great work.
Yeah.
Those are
I,
absolutely
um,
beautiful, and I'm
I I
sure
only
you got a
went
good grade on those.
I only attended grade 9, for school-wise.
Mhm.
The rest of the time, it was just trying to get by because in hindsight here, I got pregnant at a young age with my
Mhm.
oldest, so I kinda dropped out of school, but
Mhm.
by the age of, like, 23, all 4 of my kids watched me graduate high school, so it was really
Oh,
nice to see that they see that I'm graduating it, but for grade
that's so
9,
sweet.
My favorite was art class. Like, I loved art
Yeah.
class.
So you're like me, you love art too, and your
Yeah.
daughter.
Oh,
That is amazing.
she complained about doing the art, but she is really good at doing it, so
Yeah, you're very, very good. Yeah, I'm sure you got a really good grade on your exam. That and it's just like art is a very like time-consuming thing, so you have to
yeah.
have a lot of patience with it, and it's hard sometimes because like when you're not in the zone and you're not feeling creative, it can be hard to create sometimes too. So you definitely have to be in the right mindset and everything to do it. But it's so fun. Yeah, that was my favorite class too. Just like therapy really for me because I hated like math and stuff like that. I'm not a math person, not a numbers person.
Me neither.
Anything creative was like my jam. And my high school had like fun art classes too. Like there was like pottery, there was like jewelry making, like photography. There were like a bunch of different ones.
I love doing photography as
So
well.
I was that me too. I was that person that kind of took all of them. And then also like your traditional art classes as well.
I,
Um,
um, I
so that's
started
just like
a business back when my kids were, like, babies, being a photographer, so I'd take photos of, like, families and portraits and nature and stuff. I actually named it Super Mommy Photography.
oh, I love it. I did not know that. That
Yeah.
is so cool. And then you stopped doing it?
Yeah, I stopped once I, moved after my youngest, so,
That's
I
fun
still
though.
take the photos, like, obviously, I love taking book photos because they don't talk back to me, so it's great to take those photos.
That is true. Yeah, the photography seems like a really fun business to do. So
It
that's really
can
cool.
be.
Thanks for sharing. I didn't know you did
No
that.
problem. Yeah.
That is fantastic. I love that, like, I'm sure a lot of people in the chat too are creatives. That's why I love YouTube because I kind of call YouTube like my passion project, my creative project, with the whole filming process, the editing and everything, thumbnails, like it's just kind of like a creative outlet for me, kind
I
of like
call
how
it
my art classes
yeah,
were.
I don't get
'Cause
paid
obviously
for
I
it.
don't have
I
that
feel like
anymore.
yeah, I don't get paid for it, so I call it work, even though I don't
Yeah.
get paid, but, like, I do a whole lot for it, so it's like, it takes most of my time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Same here. Yeah, it's like a hobby for me, but I love it. Like YouTube's fun. You get to kind of do whatever you want, like your own style, and I just enjoy like the whole process of it. So that's kind of like my like art project as an adult. That's what's so fun about YouTube, in addition to the community and like meeting everybody. It's really cool. So that like brought me back to my art days. So thank you for sharing that. I'm sure there'll be some comments.
Yeah, there will I can already see some.
Yeah, sharing how beautiful they are. But amazing, amazing job on those. Um, I the teacher would be crazy not to give you an A on those, or however they do the grading. They came out so so nice, and yeah, that would be nice. To have those framed, like you said that you want to do, and hang them up.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that. So yeah, you had a very productive sprint, Donna. We don't have Tim Hortons here. I wish we did. I've never gotten to try it, but I've heard it's really good.
It's a lot better than other places around here. However, there was one that was not like industry like that. It was more like coffee shop actual, that was
Okay.
better, but now we have Tim Hortons.
You like their coffee? 'Cause I've heard good things.
Um, I don't really drink that much coffee, but when I do, the 2 I usually get from them is like iced coffee
Yeah.
or I get the iced cap.
Okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, I've heard good things. I wish we had it here. Unfortunately, we don't. We actually used to have one. Oh goodness, like I think like an hour away,
Yeah.
and the place is like still there in the sign, but it's closed. Like so, I don't even
Oh.
know. I don't even know when it was open, but there actually was one here.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
so yeah, interesting. I've always wanted to try it, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed your kind of like is it like brunch? Because it was like breakfast, but kind of
Yeah,
like
I didn't
lunch,
even eat lunch, so yeah, it was a brunch.
like late breakfast. Or
Yeah.
are you? What time zone are you in? I forgot. Are you
Same as
Eastern?
you, same as you.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's about 12:20 here. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Same thing. Because I was just thinking. I was like, I forget what time zone you were in. Yeah. So that was kind of like Yeah, like me, early lunch, or late breakfast kind of. But yeah, it sounds like you had a good sprint. I wanted to give you a chance to share because I was like, "Oh, when you got kicked out, like, you didn't get a chance to share." So,
The
yeah,
the
thank you
the
for sharing.
PS5, that's I'm blaming the PS5.
I mean, it would make sense, but it's good now, so
Yeah.
at least you were able to figure it out. Christina said, "I got my second coffee and worked on my journal." Awesome. Hope you enjoy that coffee. I love a good journaling session. I journal, like, in the morning, during, kinda like my morning routine, um, and it's just really nice to kind of, like, get your thoughts out of your head and onto paper and everything. It's nice to start the day with kind of like a clear head. So I love to journal in the morning. I know some people do it at nighttime too. Donna, you journal too, right?
Yeah, I do. I did this morning before we went on.
Yeah, so you do it in the morning too,
Yeah.
um, which is cool. I know some people do it at night, which I don't usually do, but
I
I
do
feel like it
my,
can
like,
be nice too.
thoughts journal, like, I actually have questions in my journal that I answer every day, so
Mhm.
I do those, and then at night, I work on my reading journal.
That's actually really cool. Yes, you have different ones.
Yeah.
I've, like, never had a reading journal, and I was thinking about starting one. It seems fun.
I, um, I had one last year that was from All Crate, which is the one I showed you, with the one photo, but this is what
Yeah.
it looks like.
Ooh, I love that.
I love this one, and
That's
I'm not
gorgeous.
getting All Crate anymore, so I can't get any more reading journals, which sucks.
Oh, okay.
So I end up actually buying a journal, and I got some stickers. You'll like this sticker.
Ooh, I love it. Very nice.
You know where that's from.
Oh, yes. So cool.
But this one I actually had to draw my own stuff in
Ooh,
it.
I love that. That's
So,
kind of like your creative outlet too.
yeah. So
Ooh,
I
I
got,
love
like,
that.
I know I got, like, this part where you just write in the books, which is it kinda hurts the eyes. So, and then we got the
I like
little,
the colors though. Very cool.
yeah, it's really nice. And then I have my 12 books by
Oh,
12
love
things.
that. So
Yeah.
fun. Yeah,
I love
I love seeing people do YouTube videos. I don't know if you have on your channel. If you did, let me know. Like, kind of like sharing like how they set up their reading journals and everything. I think it's fun
yeah,
to watch.
I don't have that right now.
Ooh.
Um,
No,
and
that's okay.
I'm a little sad because I took an, I love this page actually.
Oh, I
Um,
love the cart. So
I
cute.
took, um, oh, this is supposed to be my physical TBR page. I haven't written it yet, but, like, it's a
Oh, I
bunch
love that. It looks
of
like a
images,
book. That's so
stickers. Yeah.
cool. So
And
creative.
then I have my monthly stats,
Ooh, love it.
and then I
I love how
have
you're sharing
my
it.
read along,
Love
uh,
it.
stuff.
Oh, it's so creative. I love that.
But
It's so fun. And you get to
I went
design it yourself.
I did. I went to take a flip through for this one, and then I deleted all the footage.
Oh, really? I've done that before. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. That's frustrating. But yeah,
I
it'd be fun if you, definitely if you shared someday on your channel how you
Yeah,
set it up.
I'm gonna try to redo it and then share it again.
Yeah, you did a really good job. I definitely think it's worth sharing if that's something that you want to share. It's completely up to you. You don't have to, but I love watching those kind of videos, especially since I don't have a reading journal currently, so it kind of gives me some inspiration and, like, some ideas for if I wanna
Mhm.
start one. But I love the way you set it up. That looks beautiful. Thanks for sharing that. I love it. Laura said I got about 70 pages read. Ooh, that's great. Great job.
That's awesome.
I too am obsessed with what I'm reading, so I didn't do anything else that I planned to do. That's okay. You have plenty of time, I'm sure, to get everything else done.
And
But
even
70
if
pages
not,
is really, really good for an hour.
if you don't
So,
get anything
great
else
job, Laura.
done, reading is always best.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing beats reading, but I'm glad you're enjoying the book. This is Jess, my childhood friend. So hi Jess, thanks for joining. Welcome. She said missed the first chat because I was going to get my hair done, but my hairdresser ended up canceling because he was sick but forgot to let me know. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Um, that's kind of weird that like they didn't like let you know. It must have been last minute. So hopefully you didn't like actually go down there and like drive down and everything before you found out. But I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully you can reschedule very, very soon. But I'm so glad you're able to join the sprints. That's like the bright side of it, right? So glad you're here. What are you doing today? Is today your day off from work? What are you up to besides like the fact that you were supposed to get your hair done? Let me know. I would love to know, but I'm so glad you joined. Sarah said I ended up reading a bit more of the first Percy Jackson book. Awesome, Sarah. Hope you're enjoying it. I haven't read that series. Have you read it, Donna?
No, I
Yeah.
haven't. My oldest actually, he read it. And he owns more or less all the books, but I still just never picked them up.
Yeah, I've never read them. I think Steph read, oh my goodness, I forgot how many. She started the series and I don't think she finished it, but I'm pretty sure she enjoyed it. So hopefully you're liking it, Sarah. It should be a nice, easy read since it's middle grade. Rachel is here. Hi, Rachel. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. She said, hope you're having a delightful day. I'm having a good day. We're good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? Thanks for joining us. Amanda said, come back, Donna. Tell us what you realized. Oh, yeah, this was before. I'm glad you made it back.
Me too.
Paula's here. Hi, Paula. Thanks for joining. Welcome. What are you up to today? Paula's like way ahead of us in time, so
Oh,
it's like
okay.
probably the evening for her now. Rachel said Donna stars in Frozen 3. I
If
love
I'm
that,
Elsa, I'm
Rachel.
okay with that.
I know, I'd be okay with it too. I love Frozen. Frozen is like my favorite Disney movie.
My kids, when it came out, watched it, and I lost count over 100
So
times.
many times. I love it. I've watched it a million times too, and the second one. I think the second one is
Mhm.
actually really good too. I think they did a great
Yeah.
job. I would love to see an actual Frozen 3.
I think they actually are bringing it for Frozen
Ooh,
3. Here we go.
really? I know it takes years to make.
Yeah.
So, that would be cool because I know, like, the movies did really well, but yeah, it's, like, my favorite animated Disney movie. I love Frozen. Sarah said I'll be getting off soon. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, Sarah. Appreciate you joining. I hope you have a great day. Rachel. Yeah, I know, I love that comment. That was so funny. Christina said, "Donna just keeps freezing. Is it cold there, Donna?"
It's very cold. Very.
That's true. That could have something to do with it too. Paul said, try to connect with your phone. Yeah, you can also do that
Yeah, I
too.
just literally, like, exit out of the whole, like, Google screen, and then I brought it back up, and that's really all I
It
did.
sounds like you have to do that. That happens to me once in a while. I have to completely get out and come back in. It's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad that you're able to fix it. Canada's chilly right now. Yeah.
Yep. It
I've
is.
never been to Canada, but I've heard it's super cold. You have really cold winters, right?
It depends on where you live. Like, if
That's
you're
true.
in Alberta, then yes, you're
True.
freezing. If you're here where I am in Ontario, it's not too bad, but, like, it does get cold.
Yeah. You're used to those cold winters. Like
I am.
whenever they get a lot of snow. Rachel said, "Let it go. The cold doesn't dawn us anyway." I love this. This is so funny. Love you, Rachel.
Dance number.
Let it go is the best. Paul said it wouldn't be YouTube without technical difficulties. Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
Most of the time though, YouTube's actually really good. I have to say, like, it's kind of astounding to me how YouTube runs because think about how many channels there are
How many
and like
people log
people
on?
watching. Millions of people. I don't know
Yeah.
how it works, to be honest. So for the most part, YouTube's actually really good, at least for me. We don't have these problems like very often, so very fortunate, but it does happen sometimes. Rachel said to Amanda, I see you enjoy my humor. Might it interest you in my books? Why those eyebrows? Yeah, Rachel is an author, if anybody doesn't know. I need to check out your books. But, yeah, absolutely. I appreciate your humor too, Rachel. Nope. Oh, I didn't even see that. It was you. Okay, we're all
Wanted to
set
make
with
sure.
that. Rachel said there's clearly too much awesome in the chat, and on screen, YouTube can't handle it. Oh, I love that. Thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
That is so sweet. Yeah, that has to be the reason, right?
Yeah.
We'll just go
That's
with
my
that.
husband. That
Hello, welcome to the stream.
that's my husband right there.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Welcome, Donna's husband. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. I love when family is like so supportive. Sometimes our younger sister will like pop on and watch. She works on the ambulance. She's an EMT, so like she has downtime in between calls. So sometimes she'll kind of like pop on and lurk and just like watch, and then she'll text me saying that she's like watching the stream. So I love when family is like supportive of everybody's sprints. It's so nice to see. Kiana said yes, working from home. I really wanted to call in sick because I'm tired, but I'm going to power through. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully you have an easy work day and you can get through it and rest later. I definitely know how you feel. But it's nice that you can work from home still, even when you're tired and everything. But props to you for deciding to push through because I know that's not always easy. How dare the PS5? Right. Kiana said hi to Paula. Paula said hi, Kiana. I put a towel in front of me while I do the dishes. Yeah, I should do that too. I think I've done that before, but for some reason I just forget sometimes.
I've had
But
to
yeah,
put it
that's a
on
good
the
tip as well
floor.
for
I had to
sharing.
put a towel on the floor for
Yes.
my youngest, okay? Towel on the floor for him, so he can do the dishes. He gets it everywhere. It could be on the counter, it could get on the stove, it could get
Everywhere, literally. No, that's a good idea. Just like put towels all over the place.
definitely.
Whatever you need to do, like, is fun. Christina said hi to Kiana, Paula, and Rachel. Kiana said I actually like doing dishes. It's soothing for me. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad someone does. You can come do my dishes for me if you want.
I don't really care to do the dishes when I start, but while I'm doing them, my brain tends to overthink. So I'm just thinking while I'm doing the
Yeah,
dishes. And then I was like, wait, oh, I'm done them already?
that's
So
true, actually. I feel like I should like listen to an audiobook or something to make it more
I
pleasant.
yeah, I do like audiobooks or I listen to actual like music when I do
Yeah,
them. So
that's
it
a good
goes a
idea.
little
Sometimes
faster.
I'll, like, put the TV on because we have, like, a little TV that we, like, keep in our kitchen. I don't know if anybody else does that,
No.
um, but then I can, like, watch TV while I'm doing the dishes, but we have, like, a rule in my house, where like, at my parents' house, where, like, whoever cooks dinner doesn't have to clean up, and then so whoever doesn't cook has to clean. So I'm always the one that wants to cook because I hate the
So you
cleanup
don't have to
and the
clean.
dishes.
My rule here, because I'm the main cook, I will not let anybody else cook in my house. That's part of my
Mhm.
anxiety. So it's like you want food, I cook. You
Yeah.
get it when I cook. So being a I cook, we integrate between which child does dishes. So if like my daughter does dishes the one night, then another child has to clean up the table and like
Mm.
we'll switch it. So
I think that's a really good way to do it, kind of like splitting it up. I like to cook the most too, yeah. I feel like if I had kids, I'd be the same. It'd be like, I'm the only one who's cooking, like, no one else is doing it.
I don't
Um,
trust them, to be
yeah,
honest. I
exactly.
don't trust anybody with my stove.
No, that's understandable, but I would just rather cook. I actually really like to cook. So, yeah, I'd much rather do that than, like, do the dishes and the cleanup after and everything like that. But, Kiana, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I like doing laundry, which most people hate. I'd rather do laundry than dishes, personally. I find, like, folding laundry to be soothing. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, it can be. Also, listening to audiobooks while you do it is also good.
Yeah, that's true. But, yeah, I know a lot of people don't like laundry, but I don't know. I don't know why, it doesn't bother me for some reason. Paul said hi to Christina. Hi, Christina. I just watched your haul.
Oh, I did see you comment. Yes, I'm
Oh,
gonna
that
get
was so
back to it.
nice
Yeah.
that you watched Donna's video. Is that the one
Thank
that you
you.
just posted?
Yeah, it was the one I
Okay,
just posted.
I'll check it out. I always, like, add videos to watch later, and then at night, I'll watch, like, everyone's videos. So I'll definitely go during the next sprint and add it to my playlist, and I will watch it tonight. I'm so excited. Thank you for watching,
Thank
Paula.
you.
So pretty.
Oh, the pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. She's such a great artist, just like her mama. So true. Very true.
Thank
The
you.
contrast on the second one is amazing. Yeah,
It
I know,
is.
absolutely love that. Eva was really happy and said, "Thank you." Oh, that's so sweet. She's so welcome. Very deserving. Rachel said hi to Christina. I'm distracted with breakfast. Love it. Laura said, I hear you, Donna. I was 17 when I had my first child. I don't regret it, but I also don't recommend it. I did my degree when my boys were little, and it was really tough going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tough thing to do. I got pregnant with not my youngest. I got pregnant with my oldest when I was 14, and then I had him at 15, and then from there on, I had more kids.
Yeah,
Um,
wow.
but they got to watch me struggle throughout the years, and then when I was 23, I graduated, and they got to sit there and watch me, and I got actually, and like an achievement or award or something for the fact of being a mother and accomplishing going to get my schooling done.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Definitely deserving, for sure. Yeah, I
It
can't
is.
imagine going back to school and trying to finish, getting your degree, like, with kids. Like, I think that is so admirable. That is amazing that you were able
Yeah.
to do that.
Well, I ended up, with my youngest, it was actually I always tell this story with my youngest because he was the only one I breastfed for, like, the longest time,
Mhm.
and I had to do a math or a science exam, so I had to go to the school and do so, and he wouldn't stay with his dad. So, I was sitting there doing my test, having him on my leg, and going like this with him on my leg while I'm writing out my test.
That's oh my goodness, that's so crazy. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, you kinda do.
That is amazing, though. Like, props to you for going back
Thank
and finishing. Like, I know that couldn't have been easy, just like Laura was saying, like,
Yeah,
that's amazing if you're, going back to school and trying to finish and everything with kids. Like, I can't imagine. I don't have kids, and school was already, like, a challenge enough, so I can't imagine doing that as a parent. So,
yeah.
amazing, amazing job to you both, and thank you for sharing that. I really appreciate it. We used to have a ton of Tim Hortons here, but then they all just suddenly shut down. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to the one here that we had. I think it was, like, the only one, and then, I never noticed it until it was shut down, so,
That's
yeah,
just
that
weird.
happened to you too.
It's only a Canadian thing, I guess.
Yeah, maybe they were, like, trying to bring it to the US or something, and then it
Yeah,
just, like, didn't work out or something. I
something.
don't know. It's very weird. I journal all day, but my journal is an accountability journal, so I'm keeping track of lots of things all day. Oh, okay. That's
That
cool, actually, how you do
yeah,
that.
that sounds interesting.
What
Oh,
did
okay.
that say?
Okay, so
Oh, can you
this
flip your camera? I think it's
um,
backwards, it might be
is it
easier.
backwards?
I think
Hold
if
on.
you go under your settings, under your name
Oh, I remember seeing this when I
I
was
wonder if I
doing
can do
this.
it. Oh,
Does
you
it
did
work?
it.
I did it. I remember seeing it.
Great
Okay.
job.
Can you read it? Can you
Yep,
read
it
it?
says, "Going for blood today, are we violence?"
And I forgot to show you this one too, actually.
Oh, I love it, House of Wings, I love it. Love it so
Yeah.
much.
So it's a fourth wing one.
Yep, fourth wing quotes. Great choices. I love it. I decided to start a reading journal, but I don't know what to write in it. I think, yeah, you can do, like, Donna can explain it better, but, like, I mean, you could pretty much do whatever you want. I know a lot of people do. They just kind of keep track of, like, what they've read and, like, their TBRs and stuff.
This is my journal. It's got like cat scratches.
I
My
like the
cat kind of
color.
climbed onto it. But with my journal, I literally like write the question and then I answer the question. And I
Oh,
do
okay.
that every single day. And I've done that, like I'm trying to do it for monthly ones. And then if there's a question I don't want to answer, I put do not answer and then I write a new one.
Oh, I like that. So
Yeah.
it comes with prompts, or do you write in the questions yourself?
I Pinterest.
Okay.
Yeah, I find prompts ones that I feel like would do it, or there's like monthly ones you can do and I'll write those in.
That's really cool. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I think, but you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you
Like,
can.
even keeping track of your thoughts about what you're reading and different things like that. I feel like there's endless like ideas for what you can do with it. Oh, already answered that. I use a sketchbook too and do a 2-page spread every day with a week review, and I think I'll do monthly reviews too with goals for the next month, but I can design the pages differently every day. Ooh, I actually like that. Yeah, so you do like reviews of like each week in the month with your goals. I think that's really cool. Yeah, it's fun how you can design the pages differently, like however you want. So sketchbook is really good for that. That's really cool, Christina. Yes, Christina. I did drive, but he's only 10 minutes away, so it's fine, and he rescheduled for next week. He works by himself, so schedule stuff can be weird. Oh, okay, for your hairdresser. I'm glad that, like, yeah, he's pretty close to you and that you were able to reschedule. That's good that that worked out, even though that was an inconvenience for you. I'm off today, probably just chilling at home now. Awesome. I hope you have a lovely day off. So glad you were able to join us. Jess, enjoy your day off, even if you don't do anything at all. Hope you have a great day off. And Jess is a mom and she's a nurse, so she has a busy life. So hopefully you're able to enjoy your day off, Jess. They're making a third and fourth. Both have been confirmed. Are we talking about Frozen?
Frozen, yeah.
Ooh.
Frozen.
Thank you for sharing. I had no idea.
I'm
That
actually
is so
excited.
exciting.
I'm excited. Well, my kids are excited because Despicable Me 4 is coming out.
Yes, I saw the
Um,
trailer for that.
I did too, and I didn't realize until, like, I watched it. I was like, "Oh my god, he's got a baby."
I actually
Um,
haven't seen any of those movies,
I'm
unfortunately.
excited to watch Inside Out 2.
I haven't even seen that one either. I need to catch up on all these movies.
I watched number 1 and it was great. I loved it too, but
They're
number
making a second
2,
one?
yeah, number 2, it's coming out this year, and the
Oh.
main reason why I wanna watch it is because it's me, because they have brought in anxiety into the
Oh,
movie.
that's awesome. That's very relevant.
Yeah.
I had no idea. That's so cool, and thank you for sharing about the, next Frozen movies. Yeah, I didn't even know
Mhm.
if they were gonna make any more. I never really looked into it, but I was always hoping they would. So, hopefully the 3rd and 4th ones turn out good. I really liked the first 2. Thank you for sharing. I'm excited for that. We'll have to do, like, a watch party in our Discord or something for all these movies. Rachel said, which reminds me, is anyone popping over to Shannon's channel for the fantasy romance author interviews all next month? I probably will, Rachel. I totally forgot about that, honestly. I'll definitely pop over to Shannon's channel. That sounds really fun. Even though like I'm not an author, I feel like that'll be cool to kind of see like the interviews. So I'm definitely going to try to watch those. Thank you for sharing. I'm sure you're going to watch them, right, Rachel? Those sound really fun. Paul said our teenager does the dishes now. Mwahaha. Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah, just have your kids do them. Love it.
Yep.
My husband does
What
most
they're
of the
here for,
cooking,
right?
and I do the cleaning. Wait, what did you say? Did you say something?
I said, "Isn't that what they're here for, right?"
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, totally. Yeah, Jess, I like that your husband does the cooking and you do the cleaning. That's so cool. Yeah, I know it's usually one or the other. Like, if you like cooking, you don't like to bake, vice versa. I actually really like both. I like cooking and baking. I think it's like a fun, again, like kind of like creative thing to do. So I enjoy it, but that's nice that your husband does the cooking. I'm sure he's a great cook. I feel like that's definitely a great thing to find is like a husband who can cook. Um, I think that's awesome. But it makes sense with your work schedule too. I'm only allowed to barbecue. I love it. That's still better than nothing though. Barbecuing's fun though. Donna, do
Yeah.
you barbecue at all or no? Just your
Well,
husband?
my husband barbecues.
Just your
I
husband
don't.
does? So you do
Um,
all the cooking and he barbecues.
yeah, to put in a little thing with his barbecuing, not just his, with anybody's really, I have to literally shut all my windows before he barbecues, or I
Uh-huh.
will have a panic attack.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh. I'm sure everything that you make turns out really, really good though.
Oh,
Um, I
they
love it. We
do.
like to barbecue in, like, the warmer months here, obviously, which is super fun. It's nice to, like,
We
cook outside.
it could be a snowstorm, and he's still out there barbecuing.
Yeah, the smoke. Yeah, that can be crazy. No, I don't blame you, but it's nice to barbecue, yeah, like, in the warmer months, though, like, in the summer
Yeah,
and everything, it's so
it
fun.
it's a
My
lot
family likes
better
to do
than
that.
having a hot house and you're still
Oh my
cooking.
goodness, yeah. Yeah, like, the really hot summers, it's nice to or anytime really, it's nice to barbecue for sure. I have my boys to do the dishes. I break out in a rash when I do them, so good thing I love cooking most days, and I like doing laundry, I just hate putting it away, I can never find places. Yeah. That's nice that your, boys do the dishes for you so you don't have to. I wonder if you're, like, allergic to the soap or something. That's weird that you get a rash when you do them. But at least you don't really have to worry about it, but I'm glad you like to cook too and you like laundry. Yeah, putting laundry away is the toughest part for sure, especially when you just don't have room. I can definitely relate to that. I have to like go through my wardrobe a lot to free up space. Since I have way too many clothes and I only wear like half of them, that's a problem. So I understand. LOL, Donna's hubby. So funny. Up to chapter 16. Yes, nice.
That's awesome.
Katie, I hope you're loving it.
I'm gonna
I
check
popped
and
over to
come
your
back.
we actually, Donna, I saw you there too. We both popped over to your sprints to say
Yeah.
hi. I hope your sprints are going well and you're having fun reading Crescent City 3, right? So hope you're enjoying it. You got to chapter 16 already. That is amazing. You're not backwards now. Yeah, you flipped your screen. Love it, thanks. You were tiny at my laptop. I love it. Taylor said I still haven't started reading yet. I ate lunch and I've been dealing with my pets. No worries. I hope you had a good lunch. You have plenty more time to read. A friend just told me they're making a live action Lilo and Stitch. I'm scared. Oh, I haven't seen Lilo and
Oh,
Stitch in a long time. That's gonna be weird.
that's
I don't know about that one.
scary. That's scary. I do know actually they're making, a movie's coming out at the end of the year, December, and it's, Mufasa, and it has to do with Lion King. But
Oh,
I don't know if it's live action or not, so
that would be like hard to do live action, I feel like.
they've done Lion King in live action.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
I
that's
just haven't
interesting.
watched it.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of movies live action, and, like, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't work well for every movie,
It
like,
doesn't.
certain ones are better than others.
My daughter is obsessed with the live action Beauty and the Beast, and she's like, "Oh, it's my favorite," and I was like, "No, it has to be the cartoon version. No."
I know, I like the live action, but yeah, I still like the original better. I agree.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like some of them are better than others, but yeah, Lilo and Stitch, not too sure about that one.
Mm-mm.
I liked Inside Out, we're excited to watch the Monk movie, not a cartoon, LOL. I
The
don't know
Monk
what is
movie.
I need to look that one up. I don't
Yeah, I think wait, is it I think I might have seen the trailer the other day for it, so I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, there've been, like, a bunch of movies coming out. I saw the Despicable Me 4 one, but I don't think I saw that one. I'm the first one up on the interviews. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. So Shannon's gonna be interviewing you. I will have to check it out, but I'm gonna try to catch as many after and support my fellow writers and readers. Yeah, I would love to support too. Thank you for the reminder. I'll have to see like
When
when
is
I'm
that?
starting that.
Do
I would love
is
to watch your interview, Rachel. That sounds very
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I'd like to watch it too.
Yeah. Are you subscribed to Shannon?
I think I am. I
SD
don't
Houston.
I'm subscribed to a lot of people.
Yeah, she's on the spreadsheet. I think she actually sprinted this morning, and I didn't even realize. Yeah, she was live at 9 AM.
Alright. It literally a week or 2 ago is when I realized how to actually look at the spreadsheet to find where everybody is going in the
Okay.
days. I didn't realize how to work it.
Yeah, no, it's really cool though. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch those interviews. That sounds fun. And I always want to find new authors too, especially like, indie authors and like smaller authors to
Mhm.
support them. I have like a few of Shannon's books and I haven't read them yet, so I need to get on that. And she writes like a lot of like fantasy romance. So,
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to check those out.
yeah, definitely will have to get on that. Christina said my hubby barbecues in the snow and rain too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. If you
I
have
don't
like
know
a
what it
covered
is.
outside area.
I don't know what it is, but when they cook in like the winter time and like rain, it tastes so much better.
Really? I don't think I've ever done that.
Yeah. I don't
That's
know why.
interesting.
It just maybe
That's
it's
pretty
because they're
cool.
freezing their butts out there doing it, but
I know. That's true, but I hate the heat, so I would rather do it in the winter than in the summer, honestly, if
yeah.
you're asking me. That's cool. I think it's just a thing that anyone who barbecues does it in the snow. Yeah, I don't think my family does. We do, like, in the more warmer months. I barbecued in the rain, standard in the UK, LOL. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're from the UK, so that makes sense. Not too bad, especially if you have, like, a covered deck or patio or something with a roof so you don't get wet.
Yeah.
It
We
is the
don't.
chemical reaction of the water if I ever get it on me. Oh, I have to dry off immediately. Doesn't matter the water even when I swim.
Oh,
Hmm,
okay.
I have not heard of that. At least you're aware of it. That's
Mhm.
crazy. I did see that. Thanks so much for sprint hopping. You're welcome, Katie. Thank you for saying hi here, and thank you for hopping over to our sprints. I've been kind of going back and forth between our sprints and yours during our breaks. So you're welcome. You're so welcome. I appreciate you coming back to ours as well. Rachel said actually the live action Lion King was all animated, dramatic music. Oh, was it? I haven't seen it.
Huh.
That's weird. So why is it called live action exactly?
No idea.
That scares me too, Paula. Talking about the Lilo and Stitch. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nightmare.
It is live action Mufasa. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. We'll see how that is. Alicia said, I made it back, getting lunch with kiddo and me, going to do a few more journal entries and reading. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Hope you have a lovely lunch and enjoy your journaling and your reading. Always fun. Monk is a procedural detective show. Monk has some issues. It's really funny. Oh,
Oh,
I feel like I've
okay.
seen it on TV, like on the guide before. I've
Not the
never
one I'm
watched it.
thinking of.
Is it like older? It might be older. Sounds funny. I'll have to check it out. I never know when anyone is on. I just stumble in and vibe.
That's
Yeah,
how I do. There's some
that's
days I'm
fine.
like,
Like just going on YouTube and then like being surprised that someone's live. That's always nice too.
it is.
It is because it tastes like summer. The barbecuing in the winter.
Yeah.
You don't freeze, the barbecue keeps you warm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So it's like stepping outside in the cold for a second and then you're instantly like warmed up.
Yeah. It's
That
like
actually
kinda
sounds
having like
much
a
better.
bonfire in the wintertime.
That's true, like, that actually sounds really fun. Like or it makes, like, more sense than trying to do it in the summer when it's, like, 100 degrees or something.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Snow, what's that? Low elevation SoCal? Oh, yeah, you don't get snow there then. We've actually been getting a lot here in Connecticut where I am. We usually don't get it till, like, March or April. We get it very late usually, but we've gotten a lot in January this year. But I know
We
you probably don't see it there ever, Rachel.
yeah, we tend to get a lot of snow. I'm trying to find that huge snowball on
Oh
my
my gosh, that was amazing.
it's still there.
Really? It
Yes.
hasn't melted away?
No, it may have, like, got some pounds off of it, but it's still going, it's still there.
That's crazy. LOL gets me out of
Um,
doing dishes. Yeah, Christina, that's a good excuse at least. So you don't have to do it. It does taste like summer, doesn't it? Oh, I love that.
I'm gonna
I like that you
share
enjoy barbecuing in the winter. That does sound great. The live is
here's
rendering the 3D animation. Oh my gosh, yep, that's the snowball. Like that is huge. That's crazy. That's how you know you got a lot of snow.
yeah.
That is awesome. Although it's still there. That's so crazy. Yeah, Canada has those crazy storms. That's a lot of snow. Even though I know it's different in every area.
You can take most of it, we're good.
We don't have any snow left here. It like we've been getting these like little storms and then it's just like gone the next day, which is annoying. Like I want it to last a little bit, but
We
it'll be just gone right away.
we have a bit of snow here, but like not as much as it was.
Yeah. So most of it's gone now.
Yeah.
I like when it lingers for like a little while, you know.
I'd rather it in December.
Yeah, oh, I know. Like everyone would rather have it around Christmas time, the holidays. For sure. Yeah, we never get it in December, unfortunately. I feel like Christmas needs to like be pushed back or something so we can actually have a white Christmas, you know, for once.
Yeah.
Rachel said the live is rendering the 3D animation, but there's no live animals or anything, they're animated. Oh, really? Is that for the
That
Lion King
makes
and
sense.
Mufasa?
Yeah, The Lion King.
Interesting. Dramatic whisper, false advertising Disney. Yeah, definitely is false advertising for sure. Just that I've seen every episode of Monk. Oh, really? Okay, so I'll have to check it out then. I've definitely seen it before on TV, but I've never watched it. Yes, Monk's a TV show and older. I don't think it's on anymore, except reruns, but they made a movie, COVID/post-COVID, and Monk has its own hand sanitizer dispenser that looks like a parking meter.
What?
Oh, really? That's so cool. Yeah, the fact that it's like a detective show sounds kind of fun.
I'll have to check
I did
it out.
think it was older. Yeah, I do see reruns on TV
Um,
sometimes. I forget what channels play it. It's not like Hallmark Channel or something like that. I have seen it on, but I've never watched it. So,
the only old type um mystery stuff like that I watched was what was it? Miss Franny's Mysteries or something like that.
oh, that sounds familiar.
Oh,
I think I
I
know what
have
you
the
mean.
first book because I didn't realize there was books, but I have the first book of it and I've never
Oh,
read it.
really? Oh,
Yeah, but
that's cool.
I was obsessed with that show. I used to like
I'll
watch
have to
every
check.
episode.
Yeah, I'll have to check these out. I've never seen
You'll
them.
have you'll have like so many books and TV shows and movies that you're gonna have to watch.
So many to catch up on. TBS, TNT, USA. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen it because at my parents' house, like we have cable, so I've definitely seen it like in the guide, like just channel surfing. Um, but I don't think I've ever watched it. So I'll have to give it a
I don't
try.
think I could find it unless it's somewhere that I watch.
Do you have cable at your house?
No, my kids weren't actually watching it for a good bit, so I was like, "Why am I spending so much money on cable
Mhm.
when they're not
I
watching
know.
TV?"
It's so much
So,
money.
I more or less like, I put my money all into, like, Netflix
The
and,
subscriptions.
yeah, I have Prime, so I can get, like, the Prime membership, so I can get
I
the
love
free
Prime. I have
shipping,
it too.
but I also have Prime TV, so I can watch live TV and stuff like that on Prime as well, so
Okay. Yeah.
it's
I
cheaper.
like Prime TV too. Yeah, we still have cable, but it's like it's so expensive and we really don't use it that much,
I pay
honestly.
more for internet than I do like,
Mm,
they're always on the internet, so it's like, why am I paying for cable when there's no reason?
it's true. Yeah, not everybody needs it. Like if you're not gonna use it, it's not worth having it. So you're actually smart to kind of save the money or like put it towards the subscriptions instead.
Yeah.
My favorite is the episode when the garbage people go on strike. Interesting.
Hmm.
It's on Prime and Peacock. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can get it on Prime then.
Awesome. I have a free account for Peacock. I used to pay for it, but you can actually watch some things with a free account. So I wonder if it's under like the free version or if it's the paid one. But I do have Prime as well. I'll have to check it out. And I have Friendly TV like sometimes. Oh, it's on Friendly too. Okay. Thanks for sharing, Christina. I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah, sounds fun since I like mysteries and everything. Monica joined. Hi, Monica. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. What are you up to today? Let us know. We're so glad you're here. We've been chatting for like an hour, so are we
I
ready
think
to
it's
jump
time for the
into
next
another
friend.
sprint? Thank
I'm
you
good.
for being here, everybody, for the long chats. We appreciate it. I love chatting, so I don't mind the long chats.
And the
Let's do
technical difficulties.
yeah, like, it's fun. We're right at the top of the hour again, like last time, so why don't we just do another hour,
Perfect.
which will be good. We can get all the things done. So we'll be back, in exactly an hour at 2 PM Eastern. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We finished another sprint. I can't believe it. That went by even faster than the first one, I feel like. How did you all do? Let us know in the chat. And welcome if you're just joining. We're so glad you all are here. Let us know what you're doing today if you haven't yet. I had a good sprint. I just did some computer work and then I also finished editing my video. So I like literally just finished, right? When the sprint ended. So my video is exporting now. So I'll be waiting for that to kind of do its thing. And then hopefully in the next sprint, I'll be able to upload it to YouTube, get it scheduled. But it'll be going live next week. So stay tuned. I think you'll enjoy it. That's pretty much all I did during the sprint, but it was very productive. How did you do, Donna, for the sprint?
Um, well, I got outside because I know I need to. I switched my laundry over, grabbed up my sheets so I can actually make my bed. Took Bookstagram photos, and while I was doing that, my mom called me, so then I spent the whole other time just talking to my mother.
Love that. I feel like that always happens, but that's
It
okay.
does.
Hopefully you had a
It
nice
does.
chat with her.
I did. Thank you.
Of course. Sounds like you had a productive sprint. I feel like you're always taking Bookstagram pictures, it seems like.
Yeah, it takes up most of my time.
But it's always fun.
It
And
is.
you said you like photography, so it kind of makes sense. But it
Yeah,
sounds like you got a lot done. I can't believe it's already 2 o'clock. It's so
I know.
crazy. This day is just flying. I just love doing sprints. It's so nice to get everything done with, other people to keep you accountable and everything. So yeah, glad you had a good sprint. How did everybody else do? Let us know in the chat. I would love to hear. I don't know if Liz is still here, but she said on my lunch, just wanted to say hi. Thanks for saying hi, Liz. Hope you're having a good work day and I hope you have a great lunch break if you're still on it. Thanks for saying hi. Delara said I went to my aerial yoga class and came home. I love how you're always going to yoga or doing yoga during our sprints. I hope you had a nice class. Yoga is so relaxing. I'll be playing Apex and eating a late dinner this sprint. Awesome. I hope you have a lovely dinner.
What's for dinner?
Yeah, let us know what you're having for dinner. Love to hear it. I love to get ideas. Dreamcatcher said, sorry I had to go out, but I'm back now. That's okay. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. What are you up to now? Hope your editing went well earlier. Hi, Nicole. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. How are you? She said, afternoon, everyone. Hi, Stacey. At work trying to get stuff done, but I'm glad for the company. I hope you're having a good work day. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. Yeah, I hope the work day is going well. You're getting everything done that you need to. I'm glad that we're here to keep you company during your work day. So glad you're here. Taylor said I got to page 45 of Crescent City. Awesome. Let us know how you're liking it so far. 45 pages is great, so good job with the reading progress. But yeah, let us know if you're liking it so far. Just I got to 66% of the guest list by Lucy Foley. Ooh, I did not know you were reading that, Jess. Let me know what you think because Lucy's books are on my TBR. I haven't read any of them, I don't think. And I know she's like a well-known thriller author. So let me know how you're liking that one because it's on my TBR, but I have not read it. Have you read any books, Donna, by Lucy Foley?
I don't think so. I think I have them on my
Yeah.
Goodreads TBR, but I don't have them physically. I
Yeah.
don't think.
That
Now
makes sense.
it makes me want to know. I never remember which author is on my shelf.
I
Half
can
the time.
relate when you have a lot of books. No, it's hard to remember sometimes, so I totally get that. But yeah, Jess, let me know what you think. I've heard kind of like mixed things about her books, I think. I think there's like some that are better than others. So let me know what you think of that one. So far. I'm curious to hear your thoughts since you read like a lot of thrillers. Hi Storm, welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. She said, hoping to finish The Wandering Hour by Zach Lauren Clark and Nick. Oh, I'm not even going to try that last name. 59% in, but it's middle grade, so fingers crossed. First, though, I need to stack wood before eyeball reading. Oh, I haven't read that one. It sounds familiar though. The Wandering Hour. Hope you're enjoying it. Hopefully you can get it done today since it's middle grade. You should be able to fly through it. Donna, have you heard of this one?
Go on the look.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I like to look books up during the sprints. That happens a lot, especially like the cozy mysteries people recommend. I always have to look them up and add them to my TBR. But it sounds good, Storm. Let me know how you're liking it. Um, yeah, hopefully you can get some reading in today with us. We'll be here for a couple more hours, and yeah, hopefully you can finish it. But let us know what you think. I believe I've heard of it before. I did absolutely nothing. Actually, helped my daughter with her game. Awesome. Is your daughter still playing her PS5?
Yeah,
Crazy.
Harry Potter.
Oh, is it the new game
Yeah,
or
yeah,
the
it's the new.
Hogwarts Legacy? Is it that one?
Yeah.
I've heard good things, but haven't played it. Hopefully she's enjoying it.
From the sounds of my downstairs, I can hear her talk about it and like kind of like not get angry, but like go no 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 not there type thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like your normal gaming sounds. Nice that you helped your daughter. Yeah, I've heard that game is really fun though. For the Harry Potter fans. Alicia said I got some journaling done that sprint. Awesome. I'm almost done. I think I'll see you in the next sprint. Great. Hope the journaling is going well. Always fun to do. A nice way to spend the sprints for sure. Christina said I read not much but a little. Congrats, Christina. Any reading is great. Hopefully you're still enjoying your book. I'm glad you finished Throne of Glass already. But yeah, any reading is still good progress. So
Mhm.
good job on the reading because I know we're always joking that like you never actually get much reading done during the sprints. So good job at getting the reading done, but I know you always have other things to do, so it's okay. I still have to post my Christmas pics to Instagram. I'm so far behind on that. That's okay. I'm still happy to look at them because I love Christmas and everything. I can look at Christmas stuff and watch Christmas movies like all year. Like I'm that kind of person. So that's okay. Better late than never, right? It's completely understandable. But you finally put your Christmas stuff away, right, Christina? I know you said putting the tree away was like a hassle, so at least you got that done. But that's okay. I'll still be happy to see your Christmas photos when you post them. Christina said hi to Nicole and Storm. Laura said I got to page 312. I'm definitely going to have a book hangover from this one. Oh my goodness. That's the new Crescent City book, I believe, right? Page 312. How long even is it? I don't
Yeah, I
even
was
know.
gonna say, how many pages is that book? Let me just. I was gonna hold on. My Goodreads decided to not run my request.
Oh, I hate that. Goodreads always has weird issues for me. Like it crashes and
They
stuff.
they need to update it. It's been like this. Okay, I've been on that since like 20 no, 2008, and it's been the
Yeah,
same. It's been the same since
that's
2008.
true. Very
So,
true. They've like never fixed
well,
anything.
they've updated when you go see a book and it's
Mhm.
like all different now, but it's like, how do you update the other stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like 500 pages at least. Because her Sarah J. Maas's books are so long, as we know.
There, it's loading right now. It's taking its
Let
sweet
me
time,
know when it comes up.
and then it wouldn't go through. Okay, so 816 pages.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know why I'm surprised. Like I shouldn't be surprised. How do
No,
authors write so much? Like I don't understand.
I don't
That's
know.
crazy. So 312 pages, that's really good.
That is
Considering like wow, like I think you just started it not that long ago. That's really good. Laura, I hope you're
good.
enjoying it. That
None of
is
those books are 500 pages. I just looked, they're all 800 and over.
oh my goodness, they don't even look that chunky when I see them to me. Steph actually has on her cart right here, book 1, and yeah, they're
Yeah, but
pretty big books.
have you seen book 2 though?
I don't think so. I'm scared. No, I'm just kidding. But so book 2 is bigger than book 1. Oh my gosh, it's like Cassandra Clare's books, how her books are so
It's
chunky.
huge.
Wow. I think I'd rather read that on my Kindle personally. Oh my goodness. I don't do well with big books. I prefer to read them, like, digitally, just so because those are heavy, like, I don't know, how do you hold them and read them, you know?
I'm afraid to, like,
They
'cause,
hurt
like,
your hand, like, it could be a weapon
my
or
hands
something.
are gonna break.
I know, you can, like we always Steph and I always joke, like, you can knock someone out with one, like, as a weapon, like, smack
You could.
someone with a book. Like, they're so chunky, I didn't realize it was that big. So, I give everybody credit that is reading them. I definitely have to be in a certain mood to commit to a book that's that long. But, I mean, if it's written really well and it's interesting, I guess it's easier to get through too.
Mhm.
So, yeah, hopefully it's good. That is, like, a big commitment for me. That would take me a while to read. I think yeah, I don't really like reading, like, huge hardcovers. I just prefer to read them digitally, but it's nice to have the physical book for, for your bookshelf and everything like that.
Yeah.
But that's crazy. I didn't realize the books were that chunky. So crazy. Delara said it was Russian potato dumplings. Ooh, my husband is Russian Israeli, so sometimes we eat Russian food. That sounds really good.
That
I don't think
sounds
I've really had Russian food, but
I don't no, I
sounds
don't think
really
I
good.
have. Like, I have the Dutch food because my husband's Dutch, so his
Yeah.
family does the Dutch food, so we do those. But I think that's between that and I get, like, Asian food when we go out because it's really good, and I go to this Greek place, and that's about it.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, I have, like, most, like, pretty much, like, Asian everything, but, yeah, I don't think I ever had Russian since
Mhm.
no one in my family is Russian. I've never tried it, but it sounds really good. Hope you enjoyed it. Storm said, "So well outside, I'll listen to The Key to Deceit by Ashley Weaver, historical mystery." That sounds fun. I'm trying to get more into that genre. I love historical romance, but I haven't read much historical mystery, so
I
sounds
don't
good.
think
Hopefully
I
you
have.
enjoy it.
I
Have
don't
to
thi
look
I
that one up
know
too.
there was, a book, a cozy mystery book that I read, and I don't remember what it's called, but, I think it was the only one I've read ever.
Really? Oh, I love cozy mysteries. Did you enjoy it?
I think I did. I'm gonna actually go and search to see which one it was because I think it was, like, 2 years ago I read it.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if I know which one it is. I love a good cozy mystery. They're just
Um,
so fun.
yeah, you can keep reading. I'll search for it.
Okay, sounds good. Nicole said, "Hi, Donna. Hi, Christina. Hi, Storm and Laura and everyone else in the chat." Hi, Nicole. Just said it's my first book by her. Took a minute to get into, but I'm enjoying it now. The Lucy Foley one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a good one to start with from her because she has so many books. Um, I feel like thrillers, I struggle sometimes to get into them, so I understand what you're saying. So, it's good that you stuck with it and like you're enjoying it more now. So thanks for letting me know that you like it so far. I definitely want to read her books at some point. Shauna said my company left, managed to get laundry in the washer, and was just working on a cat book puzzle while I waited for the sprint to be over. Ooh,
That's
that's fun. Glad you had a productive sprint getting that laundry done. That puzzle sounds really fun. My family loves to do puzzles. I feel like we mostly do them like around Christmas time though, for some reason. Like we don't really do them all year round. But we like to do them around Christmas time. So your puzzle sounds really cute with like the
Mhm.
cats in the books.
So I found the book. It's
Oh, what is
called
it?
A Salted Caramel by Amanda Flower.
Oh, okay. I know isn't that like the Candy Shop Mysteries?
Yeah, it was
Yes,
the
I
Candy
know the
Shop.
series and the author, but I haven't read that series yet, but I've
I
heard,
gave
like,
it
good
a
things.
3 star. So
Okay,
it wasn't bad. It wasn't my favorite, but I enjoyed myself while I read it,
that's good to
wrote
know. Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for sharing. I have not read any books from Amanda Flower yet, or that series, but I think Tina likes it. I've heard,
Mhm.
like, pretty good things. So, that series is on my TBR, and I think oh, is it that one? There's actually a bunch of cozy mysteries on Kindle Unlimited if anyone's curious. I found a bunch on there. So if anyone's looking for cozy mysteries, check Kindle Unlimited if you have it. They have so many. I think my library also has that series. So I definitely want to read it this year. It sounds like a cute series, but I'm glad that you read it, even though you don't usually read cozy mysteries.
Yeah. I
Hopefully
like to
you'll read another one soon. I love
yeah,
that.
I like to dip my toes in certain genres to see what I like.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I mean 3 stars really isn't bad. So
No.
but yeah, you have to try, like, there's so many other good series out there too that are fun. I think I'm gonna film a video soon because some people have been asking me in sprints to do a video for like cozy mystery series recommendations. So I think I might film that
Ooh,
soon, even though I'm still like fairly new to the genre. I started reading them like in 2023. So I'm still pretty new. But
it's
people told me
fine.
they would still want to see a video from me, like with my recommendations anyways. So I'll probably film that soon. So it might like give you some recommendations as well. So I love a good cozy mystery. I'm getting Steph into them. She's starting to like them too. So yeah, I think I'm gonna film like a recommendations video, but there's so many good ones out there. So I'm glad that you tried that one. But I definitely want to read that series someday.
Mhm.
Just said I feel like it's more focused on the drama than mystery, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, every thriller is like so different. I think it's a thriller. And they're just very, very hit or miss for me. Some thrillers I like do not like at all, and some I love. So very,
Yeah.
very hit or miss. So
I
thanks
just
for letting me
read,
know. I'll keep that in mind.
um I read There's Someone Inside Your House this month. Um,
Ooh, I
and
read that one.
okay. How'd you like it?
I read it honestly like a while ago. Are you talking about is that the Stephanie Perkins one?
Yeah,
I
yeah, it
think.
is.
Yeah, I read that a long time ago, but I think I really enjoyed it. What did you
Okay.
think?
I gave it a 1 star.
Really? I mean, it definitely feels like younger. I think that's the one
Okay.
that's supposed to be like a retelling of Scream or something.
Yeah, okay, so from what my friend Manda said it was like a slasher thing, and I'm
Yeah.
really into Ghostface, okay? Ghostface is a thing for me right now,
Mhm.
and it's like, okay, I'll read it, I wanna see, but the whole time, I didn't really I didn't care for the slasher parts,
Okay.
and then it mainly most of the time was about the main character's relationship.
That's
And I was
true.
like, "Okay."
And
And
there's
then
some good romance in it, like, yeah.
the name, "There's Someone Inside Your House," isn't really in the book, like,
True.
okay.
That is true, yeah,
False
like the title doesn't
advertising.
really go with it. Yeah, I
So,
read it a long time ago, so I've kind of forgotten the details, but honestly, I feel like that was, like, the first kind of, like, thriller I've ever read. I don't know if it's thriller or horror, but I feel like that was, like,
yeah.
the first one I read, and it's, like, young adult, I think, so I think I
Mhm.
really enjoyed it, but I feel like if I read it now, I'd probably feel differently. But
Probably.
it's true, like, I don't really remember getting the title either, like, it didn't really go with it.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm assuming that someone's inside this person's house the whole
Yeah.
time, and they're not, at
Um,
all. Well,
yeah,
they are a little bit, but
the
hmm?
author also wrote another one that I also read. I think it was called, like, The Woods Are Always Watching,
Okay.
if you wanna try that one. But I
Yeah.
think I liked There's Someone Inside Your House better than that one, but you can
Yeah.
try it if you want.
I'll look it up, I'll look it up. I know, I kinda read a little bit of thrillers, especially on NetGalley. I get all the NetGalley ones where I can listen to them.
Yeah, that's
Um, the one that I do like, I actually listened to. I had to search it up because I couldn't remember, but it is a thriller. It came out last year. It's called What Lies in the Woods.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
I've heard of that
by
one.
Kate Alice Marshall, and, I love that book.
Okay, good to know, I haven't read it.
Yeah, it is very, thrillery, I guess we'll say. It's a lot better than Someone's Inside Your House, okay?
That's good to know. Yeah, for me, like, I'm the same way. I don't read thrillers all the time. I have to be in the right mood for them, and I don't really buy them because they're very, very hit or miss for me, so I don't really wanna spend money on them. So I try to get them, like or, like, really cheap, like, on Kindle or, like, from the library, or sometimes I'll
Yeah.
find them in little free libraries, so I don't like to spend the money on them because a lot of times I don't like them. I just struggle, like, the thriller has to be exactly what I like. Since there's different kinds of thrillers, it has to be exactly the kind that I like, or else I do not like it at all. And,
Mhm.
like, I know right away. It's like because there's so many different kinds of thrillers. I like the very, like, psychological ones, but there's, like, so many different kinds, they're very hit or miss. I found that I really like Frida McFadden, she's,
Yeah.
like, the best. I don't know if you've read any of hers. I
No,
read one, and, like, I
no, I
want to
haven't.
read all of her books.
Have
Hers
you
is
read
really good.
The Silent Patient?
I read that one too. That's a
Did
different
you
author,
enjoy
though.
that one?
The
Yeah.
Silent
I
Patient was really good.
I gave that 5 stars. I stayed up. I think it was on, like, New
Yep,
Year's.
reading
I
it.
stayed up after New Year's was over. I was like, "I'm finishing this book. I need to."
Yeah, that one was amazing. That was the other one I was gonna say. Yeah, that one was a five-star read, and I think everyone loves it. And I haven't
Mhm.
read like his newest one that just came out called The Fury, but I've been
Yeah,
hearing people
I
talk
haven't either.
about it. And he
Yeah.
has like other books too, but I haven't read him yet. But his name's Alex, right? Him and Frida McFadden, I think, are the best thriller authors. I actually have one on my cart from I think Lisa Jewell, but I haven't read it yet.
I think I
And
have a
she's
Lisa
big
Joy.
too.
Do I have a Lisa Joy?
I think I
Yes,
have
I
her
do.
newest one. It's called None of This Is True, I think it's
I
called.
have
I haven't read it
Invisible
yet.
Girl. The Invisible Girl one is the one I
Okay.
have. I haven't read
Yeah,
it.
I haven't read any of her books yet. So she's one of those authors where I'm interested to see what I think. And I have a couple in my cart. I have one from Sally Hepworth. She's supposed to be a
Okay.
really big one.
I
Good
have
thriller author.
one
I think I have
I
her book is called The Good Sister, I think. That's the one I have.
wait, that sounds familiar. That does sound familiar.
If you look it up, you'll probably be like, "Oh yeah, it's like been in the community." A
Like,
lot
I've
of
seen it,
people in the
I've seen
community love it.
it. There was a book I bought, like, years ago because one of the book clubs I was in was planning on reading it, and then I never got to it, but I'm sad because I was so excited to read it, and I just never read it. It's, Before I Go to Sleep.
Oh, that one sounds familiar too.
And there is I think a movie on it as well, so I kinda
Oh, that
wanna
makes
read it
sense.
and then watch the movie. That would be a good YouTube videos to do, to
That's
read it
true.
and watch the
Yeah,
movie.
I like when people do that in videos. They'll do like a kind of like, yeah, comparing a book to a movie. I think those are fun videos.
Yeah,
Should
I
do
should
that. That is a good idea. Like idea for a future video, write it down.
like, "Yeah."
But
That's
yeah,
what I was actually gonna do. I'll do that now.
awesome. But yeah, so many thrillers out there. If anyone in the chat has recommendations, please share them because I'm really trying to like them. And I'm just like, besides Frida McFadden and The Silent Patient, I really haven't liked that many. I read like Gone Girl early, like a long time ago, liked that one, but I never liked any of Gillian Flynn's other books. Like I read Dark Places and Sharp Objects, and I could not get into either one of those. Like Gone Girl was the only one from her that I read. I read The Girl on the Train.
Yeah.
I liked that one, but yeah, if you guys have recommendations, let me know because I'm still new to the thriller genre and I don't read them all the
One
time, but it's nice to have recommendations, but I do have a couple on my cart to read over there too. What's
the
next
one
on
that
your list for
has
me?
been going around a lot that I wouldn't mind picking up is Rock, Paper, Scissors.
Oh, thank you. That's another author. Yes, Alice Feeney. She's big. I haven't read her books yet either. Like I
Me
really
neither.
want to. Everyone loves that one. I've heard
I
really good
know.
things about it.
I was like, I need it. Everybody's talking about it.
I think I have to double check. I think I bought that one on my Kindle because Amazon does Kindle deals, and I get, like, these emails sent to me every day where it's like they send you, like, their daily deals. So I think that one or a different Alice Feeney book was, like, really cheap, so I got it. So I might have that one on Kindle. I have to check to see which one it is, but, yeah, she's another author I've heard really good things about, and I've never read anything from her yet. So we'll have to try all
What's
these
that?
authors out. Yeah, right. But I don't read thrillers all the time, so it kind of makes sense why like there's so many I haven't read yet, you know. But I do want to get more into them. So if anyone has any recommendations, please let me know. They're very, very hit or miss for me. But Alice Feeney's books are supposed to be really good. Storm said hi to Christina and Nicole. Laura said, hey, Nicole, hope you're well. Storm said it's interesting so far. It's a middle grade horror book and it just came out. I have the E arc, but always behind. Oh, okay. I didn't know that it was a new release. That's cool. Middle grade horror. That sounds fun. I feel like that's like the only type of horror that like wouldn't freak me out because
Yeah.
I scare easily. Ooh,
This is the middle grade. I don't know if it like has horror in it or anything. I should
that one
go
looks
and
fun.
I read this to my kids. They actually have a book 2 coming out, but they also have a Netflix movie as well. And to say the least right now, my daughter was scared of the Netflix movie. She
Really?
she didn't want to watch it because of how scary it looked.
Okay.
It's a middle grade fantasy horror. That's what it is.
Wow. That sounds crazy. I like the cover though.
It is a really good book though.
That's good. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I like middle grade here and there too. I don't read middle grade all the time either, but it's fun like when you want to break from like heavy reading, you know, because it's so much easier reading middle grade. Storm, I'm glad you're liking it so far. Hogwarts Legacy had to look things up for her because she was lost. Oh, okay. I feel like it sounds very complex. I know my sister Steph downloaded it, but I don't think she's played it yet. So, but it looks really fun. Hogwarts Legacy is so much fun. I'm playing that game as well. Awesome, Alicia. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, it looks fun for the Harry Potter fans. I'm still reading the Harry Potter series, by the way, for the first time. I just finished Goblet of Fire, so I need to keep going.
Wait,
That is
Goblet of
like
Fire.
a series
No.
that I'm really trying to prioritize this year because
Is
I'm
that
reading Harry Potter for
book
the first
3?
time, and I'm
Is that
really
book
enjoying
3?
them. Nicole said to Laura, doing great, busy week, and I've gotten very little reading in the last 2 days. I hear you, Nicole. This week is better. Last week I had like no time to read. So I feel like I didn't get any reading done really last week, but hope you're still having a good week. Hopefully you can get some time in to read very, very soon. Just said to Delara, the Russian dumplings, did you make them? I've been to a Russian dumpling restaurant before and it was amazing. Little hole in the wall family restaurant when I was on vacation. Ooh, Jess, that sounds cool. Yeah, they sound really good. I've never had Russian food. So I'm glad that you like them. Sounds good. Shauna said reading big books equals lots and lots of pillows. That's so true. Yeah. I like can't hold the book up. It's like I need to like do more arm workouts just to read.
I have oh my god, it's not arthritis, I don't think. I can never remember what it is, but my wrists always like crack and sometimes I have to go like this just to
Mhm.
make it feel better. I have to also wear a brace when it starts to really like give me pain. So holding
Yeah.
big books, I'm like, can we just have somebody hold it for me?
Yeah. You have to like put it down in front of you and then just kind of like flip the page instead of holding it.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Like put it on a table or something, or
We
even like on
need
your lap. But then you have to like look down, which isn't good. But
we need one of those like I don't know what they're called, but like you know, kind of like a TV tray, but like
yeah,
holding the book.
I know they should make them like specifically for books. That would be cool. I've seen people get I don't know if you've seen these for like their Kindle. It's like a Kindle holder and it's like you could put it at eye
Oh,
level.
yeah.
So like
Yeah,
holds your Kindle like in front of you and then you can use like a remote to just like go through the
the
pages. You don't
pages,
even have to
yeah.
like touch it. It's just like right in front of you. Like that's cool. So it's like right at eye level because you know we're
Yeah.
always looking down and it's not good when we read. So it's cool that
No.
you can like put your Kindle up at eye level. Like, I think that's a really cool thing. I've considered getting one actually. I just don't know if I need it, but
I have
it's
something.
cool.
Where'd it go? I have
Oh, do
something
you?
a friend gave me. Let me see if I can find it.
It looks
I
really cool.
don't use it. I got it. It's kind of, there we go. So it's this thing.
Ooh, I like it.
And literally all you do is,
Oh,
place it
so
there,
yeah, stands up. Okay.
and then it just holds your book.
Oh, I love it. I have like a stand like that for my phone, but I feel like I
I
should get
have,
a Kindle one.
yeah, this is my Owl Crate one. It got broken because
Oh, it's
my
pretty
cat,
though.
it is pretty. My cat knocked it off my table.
Oh no.
And so I had to like glue it back together.
Yeah,
But it literally holds it and I can put the
the charger through.
charger in there and charge at the same time. So I was like, don't touch to the cat.
That's
But
that's like that's so pretty. I just got this one for my phone and from Amazon. And I think you
oh,
can like
I've seen those ones around.
I think you can put like your like iPad on it. Actually, I could put my Kindle on it too, but it's just like really short. It's it's not really like for that purpose of like being at eye level. It's more to just kind of have like on my desk. But
Makes
yeah, those
sense.
Kindle holders are really cool. Definitely need something like that for hardcover books too. Laura said I'm having to sit at my desk to read as it's too heavy to hold up. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do love a chunky book though. I can get lost in the world with a bigger book. Yeah, that is true. I just like prefer to read them on my Kindle because, then I don't have to hold it. But it's a good idea that you're actually sitting down with it in front of you so you don't have to actually hold it. That is a much better way to do it. Dolores said to Jess, no, I actually want to learn how to make them, but it takes a long time. We bought it from a lady who makes them. So glad you enjoyed the food. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Yeah, it seems like they would take a while to make. Glad that you like them. Nicole, glad you're good. Oh, the Amish Candy Shop series is one of my favorites. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I had to cough.
It's okay.
Coughing fit over here. Yeah, Storm, I'm glad you like the series. Yep, the Amish Candy Shop series. That's the one you were talking about,
Yeah.
Donna. I definitely want to read it. It sounds fun. I like the candy shop setting. So Storm, I'm glad you're a fan. Storm is a big cozy mystery reader like me. Dee said I managed to read about 15 pages from The Color of Magic. It's time for dinner. Thank you for the sprints. Good job on your reading, Dee. Thank you so much for joining us. You're very welcome. It's our pleasure. Enjoy your dinner and have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Storm said if you ever want to know the cozies that are coming out, both mainstream and KU, check out Beach Bum Bookworm. Okay. I think I'm subscribed to Tiffany's channel, so thank you for letting me know that she kind of like references the ones that are coming out. Thank you, Storm, for that. I appreciate it. I know you're friends with Tiffany, so I appreciate you sharing that. Nicole said hi to Dee. Have you read No Exit by Taylor Adams? It's so good. No, I have not.
Me neither.
I've heard good things though. Do I have that on my TBR? I don't remember. I need to check. I'm gonna look it up on Goodreads really quick. But it sounds like familiar, and I know a lot of people like it.
Yeah, I've seen it around quite a bit. I have not read that one yet.
It's 4 stars on Goodreads, so that's really good. Oh, it's not that long either. It's like under 300 pages.
That's not bad.
Ooh, yeah, okay. It has like really good reviews from people in the book community. Thank you for sharing, Laura. I honestly totally forgot about that one. And I'll definitely have to check that one out. But yeah, I haven't read anything from that author. But it looks like a good one. So thank you for sharing. Also, The Last Word by the same author. Okay. Oh, so no exits on Kindle Unlimited. That's
I
good to
need
know
it.
because then I can read it for. I have like a free trial of Kindle Unlimited, so I can actually read it for free. So I don't have to buy it, which is the best. Because, like I said, I don't really like to buy thrillers since they're so hit or miss. So that's good to know that it's on KU. I wonder if the last word is too. Oh, it's weird how like some books from authors are on KU and some aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's not. It's weird.
I don't have KU, but I know if I get a Kindle, I will. And as of right now, I have enough books.
Oh, I know. Same. But yeah, so the last word is not on KU, but no exit is. That's weird. Thank you
Well,
for
I can read
sharing.
one.
It's like it's just so weird. But thanks for sharing, Laura. I'm definitely gonna check these out. Justin, I love The Good Daughter by Karen Slaughter, but it has a lot of trigger topics. Okay, I read this one, I think in the fall, and I did not like it because Karen Slaughter's books are like, I feel like they're like thriller horror. They're pretty frightening. Yeah, there's a lot of trigger topics in her books. You have to be like so careful. There was a lot of triggers in this one, and I actually got it from a little free library. So I'm like, I'm just gonna give it a try. But I've heard that Karen Slaughter is like not for everyone, and I don't think she's for me because I read The Good Daughter and I was just like, this is insane. Like, definitely not my kind of book. And it's really big too. It was like a super chunky book. So I was not a fan. I don't think her books are for me. But Jess, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Like, I would still recommend it to other people if you wanna try it, but yeah, just know, like, the triggers going into it. But I don't think her books are for me. Storm said I liked Night Books. What is that?
That's the one I showed you.
Oh, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'll have
no
to add
problem.
that to my TBR. I totally forgot, I'm like, what is that one? Um, that's good to know that you liked it too. I will have to look it up and add it to my wish list. Okay.
Adding so
Oh yeah,
many.
there's a Netflix sticker on it, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's only $6 on Kindle, it's actually not too bad. But I'm sure, like, the physical copy is probably better. Okay, I'm adding that one to my list. I'm adding everything. My TBR is, like, growing every time we do sprints. Dee said, "Hi, Nicole, good to see you." There's actually a thing to hold books. It's called a book stand. They have it on Amazon. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they actually made something for books. I'll have to check it out. I read The Last Word and No Exit. Was that the one Tina read and couldn't decide on a 1-star or 5-star? Ooh, I forget, Christina.
Hmm.
Not sure. It could possibly be, but I can't remember if that's the one. But hopefully you enjoyed them. The Last Word was on KU when I read it. Okay, so they like took it off. That's interesting. But No Exit is on there. Yeah, it's weird how they like changed the stuff. Hello, welcome to our Sprints Skull. Thanks for joining us. What are you up to today? We're sprinting, so we're not studying. We're just chatting and we're kind of like doing some reading and doing our work. What are you doing? Paula said, sorry, lurker mode has been activated. Had dinner. Now to get some editing done. No worries, Paula. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely dinner. I hope you have fun with your editing as well. Thank you so much for being here. Even if you're lurking, totally okay. I lurk for other people's sprints sometimes when I just can't comment. So no worries at all. I'm just glad that you're here.
I
Thank you
did
for
that
being
with you
here.
yesterday because I mentioned about going for my nap. So I
Yes.
did. I went for my nap, which was good because like my stomach like really bugged me. I don't know what was going on, but like I felt
Oh
sick.
no.
So I was like, I'm gonna go for a nap, see how I feel. Still felt sick when I woke up, but I felt better after dinner.
Ooh.
But I ended up cooking, and while I was cooking, I had your sprints on in the background. I didn't say anything because I was like, I'm trying to cook.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I appreciate you watching anyways. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, you don't always have to be, active in the chat. Like, I totally understand. And like I said, yeah, sometimes I'm working too. If I'm in the middle of like a work project or a call or, I'll have other people's sprints, even yours sometimes, Donna, on in the background and just be lurking. So yeah, no worries. I appreciate, everybody who's here, regardless if you're kind of chatting with us or not. I appreciate it all the same, but I totally understand. Like sometimes the lurking is necessary. It's nice to still, be there and observe and everything.
Yeah.
even if
Well,
you can't
it
chat.
helps us because it's like we're getting the sprint done, we're getting the stuff we
Yeah,
need done, but then we're also helping you with your views and making sure like, "Hey, we're watching you."
exactly, like, it's still helpful and everything. It still counts, towards, like, watch hours and everything like that. So, yeah, it's still helpful. That's why, like, even if I can't chat, I'll still put the sprints on, and just kind of do my thing because I know I'm
Mhm.
still helping out the person's channel,
Yeah.
who's posting. So, exactly, but I understand, like, not everybody can always chat because, I'm the same way. So no worries at all.
Mhm.
We both are friends. Yes, we are. We're both YouTubers, and we like to read a lot, so we're doing some sprints together today. Laura said apparently there's a TV adaptation of No Exit 2, although I think it's on Hulu and I don't have that. Couldn't say if it's any good. Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
don't have Hulu.
I don't have Hulu right now. I had it before,
I
but
think I
I
tried
don't.
I don't know if it was Hulu. I think it was Hulu. We tried getting Hulu. We paid for the subscription, but because we're in Canada, we can't get it.
Oh, I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I wonder if
It's
you can
kinda
watch it somewhere else.
maybe. I'm gonna look that up.
Hmm.
No
Thanks for
exit.
sharing, Laura. I did not know there was a TV adaptation. I wonder if it's any good. We'll have to do some research and see. I don't know. I feel like a thriller would be really good as a
Came out
TV
in
adaptation. I know,
2022.
was it Hulu? Someone did Sharp Objects by Gillian Flynn. They made that into a TV show, and I didn't watch it because I didn't like the book. But maybe if I watched the show, I would actually like it better. And I know Amy Adams was in it, and I love Amy Adams. So, yeah, I wonder if that one's any good. Has anybody watched the Sharp Objects TV show? This was, like, a long time ago. It's so old. I'm kind of curious about
I
it.
don't think I have. Doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, super old. Oh, Courtney's here. Hi, Courtney. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to our sprints. What are you up to today? I hope you're having a good day so far. And I haven't been able to make your sprints this week. I'm so sorry. Um, I think you're sprinting later today, right? So hopefully you're having a good day so far. It looks like according to the spreadsheet, you're sprinting at 4 PM Eastern. So we'll probably still be live, but I will definitely go sprint hop over to you and check out your sprints. But I hope you're doing well today.
There's so many sprints today. I didn't even
I know.
notice.
Oh my gosh, I'm not actually um I'll pull up I'll pull up the spreadsheet so you guys can see. There's a lot of sprints. So this is like all the sprints today. Like there's what, like 20? That's a lot of sprints.
Yeah.
And it's like actually I feel like there's a lot of sprints every day, to be honest.
I feel
There's
like
always
they're
someone
getting
live,
more
which
and
I
more.
absolutely love, like any time of day, because people are in different time zones. So I love when I just pop onto YouTube and I'm looking for something to watch, and there's always someone live. So it looks like,
Yeah.
yeah, Courtney's going live at 4. So Courtney will definitely pop over and say hi and do some sprint hopping for you. But I hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, so many sprints. I love it.
Yes. It's getting more
Sean said,
popular.
wait, what was that?
I said it's getting more popular, just
I
all the video
know.
trends.
I've actually like watched sprints for years. Um, but I didn't think there were that many people that were sprinting back then.
There
So it's
wasn't.
really popular
Like,
now.
it's really especially with the spreadsheet, you now see how many people are doing
I
it.
know. Yeah, I love the spreadsheet so much. It's so great to see who's live. Shauna said I liked it, but I also liked the book. I'm guessing you're talking about the No Exit show?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good to know. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'll have to check it out if I can find it, but I don't have Hulu, so if it's on Hulu, I'll have to save that for when I get Hulu or find it somewhere else. Courtney said 4 PM sprint. Awesome. Thanks, Courtney. We'll definitely sprint hop over to you and check it out. It's the last day of the month and the end of boot camp and CBR-thon. Oh, that's right. So both of those readathons are going to be ending today. Got it. So yeah, there's I think yeah, so that's what Courtney's sprints are for the boot camp readathon. I wasn't able to participate, but I hope everybody that was participating has had a good time. I was just about to say that. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, thank you, Christina, for sharing. We need more collab sprints because people can't be everywhere at once. I know that's true. Like, it's nice to do collabs. Yeah, because like if Donna, like if me and you were like sprinting at the same time separately, like that would be harder. So yeah, it is nice to do collabs. I agree. Um,
Mhm.
I'm happy to do like a collab with like more people. If anyone wants to do that, let me know. Like,
I know there's people that do it, and I don't know how they do it, to be honest, but they do it where like you're sprinting on your channel and then like I'd be sprinting on my channel all at the same time. And I was like,
oh yeah.
how do you do that?
Um, okay, so through Restream where we are, you can do that. I
Okay.
forget how you do it. There's like a setting you turn on, and you can connect the other person's channel. We actually could have done that
Oh,
today, so you could
wow.
sprint in both places.
That would have
Uh,
been
I have to
next
learn
time.
how it works, but yes, you can do that. I know Nicole and Neva do that a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if you watch
We'll do it
them.
next time. We'll do it with our next sprint. Like I
Yeah, I totally like wasn't thinking about that. But yeah, I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know if it's on like the free plan that I'm using or if you have to be on the paid plan. I'll
oh,
have to look
okay.
into that. But yeah, that's true. I like that you can do that too. But the collab sprints are nice. I like watching when people have like 5 or 6 people on at the same time. I think that's fun too. So if anybody wants to do like group sprints, let me know. We actually have a spreadsheet in the description box you can fill out if you want to be a guest on our sprints. Um, Feel free to fill that out if you're interested. But yeah, it'd be fun to do like kind of like a big group of people. I don't know. Again, I'm on the free plan, so I don't know if there's a limit. I think for StreamYard for the free plan, you could only have up to like 6 people, I want to say.
I think so.
Yeah, if anyone's interested in doing like bigger sprints, like collab group sprints, let me know. But completely agree, Courtney. It's so nice to do it this way. Oh, you're talking about the Sharp Object show. Okay,
Um,
thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into the book, so maybe I should try the show. Um, so thank you for sharing. Christina linked Courtney's sprints. Thank you, Christina, for doing that. So everyone be sure to go check it out. At 4 p.m. we'll definitely be sprint hopping. That is sharing a stream. Is that what you were talking about before? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that is sharing a stream. Okay, so that's just what it called. What it's
yeah,
called. Yeah. I know there's a way to do it. I just have to figure out how to do it. We'll have to try that next time, Donna, and see if we
yeah.
can get it to work.
We'll test run it.
Yeah, we'll do a test run. Yeah, I have to see if it's in like the free plan too, like I said. Because it might not. It might be a paid feature, but Restream has a lot of free features, which is really nice. Um, Nell's also doing bootcamp sprints tonight. Okay, thank you for sharing, Christina. I think it's on the free plan. I think you have max 6. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Courtney. Laura said I'm planning on sprinting on my channel. I uploaded my first video in the next couple weeks. Ooh, congrats, it's so exciting. I can't wait to watch. I'd love to collaborate with you guys. I will fill out the form once I have officially got going. Yes, absolutely. Please do. It'll always be in the description box. We would love to collaborate with you, Laura. I'll need to make sure I'm subscribed to your channel. So I can watch your future sprints and watch your videos. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for you to be starting your YouTube journey. Would love to support you. And yeah, we would love to collaborate with you once you get going and everything. Feel free to fill out like our spreadsheet whenever you're ready. Nels is
I
at 6 p.m. East. Sorry, I forgot to add the time. No worries.
I have subscribed.
I need to go subscribe. I'll do that during the sprint. Thank you so much,
I figured
Christina.
I'd do it now, so like I don't forget.
Don't forget, yeah. Courtney said I'll fill out the form too. Yeah, it's in the description box. Feel free to do that. We'll coordinate a time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, friends. I'm just waiting for one more comment and then we will do another sprint. Laura
You're
said,
very
thank you so much.
welcome.
You're so welcome. We're so excited to support you on your journey. Thank you for supporting us. We really appreciate it. Um, why don't we jump into another sprint? Do you want to do another hour? What do you think? Donna,
Yeah,
any preference?
hours are good. I actually have to film. I was gonna do that, but then my mom called and I was like, I can't film now.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do another hour. That'll be good. Um, yeah. I want to finish my video, so I think that'll be good. So, oh my gosh, we'll go until 52. That will be good. We will see you all in 1 hour, friends. Happy sprinting. Hi everybody, that sprint went by super fast. How did everybody do? What did you get done during the sprint? Let us know. I'm in the middle of eating a snack actually, so I'll finish it during the sprint. I have my heart full. I made like a little fruit parfait and it's really good. But I finished my video for next week, so that'll be up on Wednesday. So stay tuned. I uploaded it to YouTube, scheduled it, everything. Which is so nice. Like, if I could do everything in one shot, like the thumbnail and, like, everything, it's so much better, if I could just get it done all at once. So I got my video done, I'm very happy about it for next week, and then I took my dog out for a walk. It's super cold, and then I made a little snack. So that is what I got up to. How did the sprint go for you, Donna?
Oh, it went. I ended up going to get myself a snack, which I had like a strawberry yogurt. So I did that. And then noticed that my oldest came home and I was like, weren't you supposed to be working? And then he told me he actually didn't have to work today. He just lied to me so he could get himself up. And I was like, you could have told me.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, and then I came up and I was like, well, I really need to film my little short video of my wrap up and then film a YouTube video, which I did.
Oh, yay.
I had 30 seconds left of our sprint when I finished my video.
Oh my gosh, that's
Yeah.
crazy. You timed it just right.
I did. And it was funny. It was crazy actually, because in the video, I'm like moving my camera because the lighting literally was in my face the whole time. Every time I moved and I go to talk about
Oh, I hate when
it,
that happens.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Crazy.
So,
Glad you
yeah,
got your video done though.
I did.
That's exciting. I love how like I scheduled a video and edited and all that and you filmed one. That's
I
funny.
filmed it. Yeah.
That's awesome. Glad you're able to get that done. How did everybody else do? Let us know what you got up to during the sprint. I wanted to mention to Laura, I subscribed to your channel during the sprint. I thought I was subscribed, but I wasn't. So I subscribed to you, and I'm so excited for your first video and your future sprints. I'm really excited to like watch your content and everything, and we're wishing you all the best on your YouTube journey. It's so much fun. It can be scary at first, but it's really fun, and you won't regret starting. It's just a really fun journey to be on. So keep us posted once you get your channel up and running, and we'll be happy to support you. But I wanted to let you know that I subscribed before I forgot. So I did not forget. Perfect time to come back was helping kiddo with schoolwork. Now I can read for a bit since both of the youngest are napping. Welcome back. So glad you're able to join us once again. Hope all the schoolwork and everything went very well, and hopefully you can get some reading done. I did not get any reading done yet today, unfortunately, but I think we're gonna do like one more sprint. So hopefully in the next one, I can start my book. So we shall see. But sometimes you just don't get as much reading done, and that's okay. Kay is on it. Yeah. Christina's always on top of everyone's sprints, which I appreciate. Hi Sherry, thank you for joining us. Hi everyone, been playing with the dogs outside. Now they're lounging. It's time for a little reading. Also, I'm so glad you could join us. What book are you reading? Let us know. Hopefully you can get some reading done. Delara said, thank you for the stream. I wrote and read for a bit. You're so welcome, Delara. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to sleep. It's almost midnight here. Have a good one. Thank you so much again for joining us today or tonight for you. We really appreciate seeing you and having you chat and everything. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Amal also joined. So hi, Amal. Thank you so much for joining us. Rereading Twisted Games with Books in Bloom Book Club. Oh, I love that name. And listening to The Little Beach Cafe by Sarah Hope, 26% in. I haven't read Twisted Games, but it sounds like a good one. So since you're rereading it, hopefully you're enjoying the reread. I don't know whose book club that is. Do you know, Donna? The Books in Bloom? Kind of sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar, but I don't know who it could
Yeah.
be.
So it's cool that you're rereading the book for the book club since you already read it. Hopefully you're enjoying Little Beach Cafe. That one sounds really cute. I'll definitely have to check it out. It sounds like something we would like. But thank you for joining us. Rachel said I jumped.
Oops.
Those dozed off but want to read. LOL. No worries. Hopefully you had a good nap. I'm sure your body needed it, you know. I read 47 pages. Awesome job. I forgot how enthralling this last chunk of the book was. Awesome. Congrats on reading so much. That is great. I'm glad you're getting some reading done today. Glad you're enjoying the book. Now at page 366. Awesome, Laura. You're really getting through it. Hope you're still enjoying. I tried to read, then my cat decided it was cuddle time and she jiggly puffed me, so I napped. That's okay, Christina. I've been there with my dog. They're so distracting sometimes, like when I'm trying to read. But I hope you had a nice nap, even though you tried to read. I edited, I still have a bit left. Awesome. Glad to hear that you got some more editing done. I finished dinner and thought to run back to the sprint with you guys, but I just made it. Oh, I'm so glad you came back, Dee. Thank you for joining us once again. I hope you had a lovely dinner. My video's late, so I'm trying to rush, and I had dinner. I hope you had a great dinner as well. Hopefully you can get your video done soon. Was productive, stacked my wood, and listened to a couple characters of Keys to Decent. I'm liking it. Then edited a short video and started in on reading The Wandering Hour at 61%. Wow, Storm, you got a lot done during that sprint. That is awesome. I hope you are enjoying both of those books. Sounds like you are. And I hope the editing and everything else went well. You had an awesome sprint. I'm back from picking up my son from school, hopefully to get to read next sprint. Welcome back, Alicia. Thanks for coming back once again. I feel like you're always like in and out of the sprints. So because you have to pick up your kids, so I really appreciate you coming back. We're gonna do probably Donna, are you good with like one more sprint?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I will try to end at about 5. So I think I caught up on everybody in the chat. Do we want to, for our final sprint, do you want to do it shorter, full hour? Do you have a preference?
Well, you said you wanted to like be done at 5, right? Or around
Yeah,
5.
like it's flexible. I just like to use 5 as kind of like a timeline. It doesn't have to be like exactly like to the minute or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Well, like we could do one more like hour and then we can finish up.
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds good. So we'll be done like, yeah, pretty much right at 5, and then we can just kind of chat and wrap up. That sounds good. So we'll do one more hour sprint. So this will be the final one. And then we'll do our final sprint, and then we'll just kind of come in, chat for a bit, wrap up for the day, and I think we'll be good to go. Hope you all enjoy the last sprint. We'll see you in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. All right, everybody, we finished. How did everybody's sprint go? Let us know in the chat. That one went by super quick as well. I finally got some reading done, so I'm excited. I started this book and I'm really liking it so far. I read 92 pages, so I got a lot done. I'm almost 100 pages in. As you can see, it's a chunky book. I think it's like 400 pages, so but I got a good start on it and I'm really liking it. Um, like I said before, it's kind of like a bachelorette retelling, sort of, with a plus size woman. So I'm really liking it so far. So yeah, I'm happy I finally got some reading done. How did the sprint go for you, Donna?
Um, Not that bad. I did get one chapter in.
Nice.
um, so I was actually transferring my photos to my phone so I can edit them, and then transferring my video from my phone to my computer.
Love it.
But I got one chapter done in the hunting Prince Dracula. I was gonna show it like this, and I'm like, there's no cover.
I know. I was gonna take mine off too. I love the cover, but I
um,
like to take the dust jacket off too when I read. But I figured for the live I would just leave it on so you could see the cover. But yeah, I take it off too.
I was going to leave it on because of sprints, but when I'm trying to annotate this book, it's a little difficult when you're trying to write or like highlight
Mhm.
or anything, and like the cover wants to move.
Yeah. No, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah,
But I got
absolutely.
one chapter in. I giggled. I loved the banter, so I'm happy.
Oh, that's so good. I love good banter in a book. I think it makes it so
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the book. Um and that you're able to kind of both get some reading done finally. I feel like the whole day I was just working, but yeah, so glad you're liking the book. How did everybody else do during that sprint? Let us know in the chat. Sorry if you can hear my dog barking. Some of my family's just getting home from work. It's that time of day. Um, so my dog tends to bark a lot. I think I left off. I was saying how Alicia always like has to come and go during the sprints, and she said for sure I'm always bouncing around in and out. But I'm so glad, Alicia, that you're always able to come back. I understand that you have to, go run errands and everything. So thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. Christina said, "Way to go, Storm." Yeah, Storm got a lot done during the last sprint. And she said, "Thanks, Christina." I started to read, unsure how much I did, but then I got distracted with other computer work, which is fine by me. That's okay. You got a lot of reading done today, but hopefully all of your other work went well. Sounds like you had a productive time. I finished my editing, just waiting for it to upload, and I started the final gambit. Awesome. Hope the editing went well. Looking forward to your next video. I haven't read the final gambit. Donna, have you read that one or heard of it?
No, I think I have it on my TBR though, like that I'm
Okay.
ready to get and read. So
I think I've heard of it, but I've never read it. So Dreamcatcher, I hope you're liking it so far. I read 45 pages of Crave, about 2/3 of the way done. Should finish tonight or tomorrow morning. Then I'll start my February books. Awesome. I hope you're still enjoying your reread of Crave. Hopefully you can finish soon. And yeah, February starts tomorrow, which is just crazy. So our February TBRs start tomorrow. I need to like really work on mine and figure out what I want to read. I like to set monthly TBRs, but like I don't have to stick with them. I try to, but I'm not like hard on myself if, I'm a mood reader, so sometimes I'll change my mind and be in the mood for something different than I planned. So I
mhm.
like to make monthly TBRs, but I'm not like too strict with them at the same time. But I like to have an idea of like the books that I want to get done that month just to kind of stay on track with my goals. So yeah, I need to make my February TBR. I'm looking forward to all of your videos, those of you who filmed them. They'll give me some inspiration. But yeah, I can't believe tomorrow is February. I hope everybody had a good January. I'm sure like we're all kind of ready for a new month. Um, But yeah, and hopefully we can read like a lot of the books on our February TBRs once we kind of get started. Christina said I did some sprint checking, found some, added them, and then hopped around a bit. Thank you for, like I said, always keeping up with the spreadsheet and adding sprints. That is a full-time job, so we really appreciate it, Christina, that you and Vanessa do that. I'll have to check the spreadsheet to see what else you added, but there are definitely more sprints tonight. Um, like we were saying before, Courtney is live now. She's finishing up the bootcamp readathon that she's hosting, so she's sprinting tonight. Cat's Novel Adventures is sprinting. She already started. Nell, and there's a couple more people. So when we're done, if you want to keep watching sprints, make sure to go head over to other channels and support everybody else. But Christina, thank you so much for keeping up with the spreadsheet. Storm said I didn't get much accomplished, so I read a couple percentage and at 64%. That's okay. I'm glad you were able to get some reading done since you've been really productive today. Hopefully you're still enjoying your book. Christina, you're like the sprint hopping queen. Yeah, Christina goes to like everybody's sprints. I don't know how she does it. Like, I'll go to other people's and she's there like the same time at like 5 different people's sprints. So she's so sweet. She supports absolutely everybody. So we appreciate you, Christina. You are amazing how you always hop around to people's sprints. So thank you so much for doing that. I ate and did a bit of Instagram and got 10 pages read. Awesome, Laura. That sounds good, and I can't wait to check out your videos coming soon. It does keep me busy. My son is reading too, except when I check on him, it looks more like napping. That's funny. Hey, you could do both, right? I love that your family likes to read too. I think that's really special. It's so nice when families can read together. My February TBR is obnoxious, lol. I feel like mine will be too. I always make a big list and just kind of see what I can get through. Like I challenge myself, but yeah, I don't set any crazy expectations. I just kind of try to read as much as possible. My goal is to read like 5 to 10 books a month, but that doesn't always happen. But I could totally relate. I feel like my monthly TBRs are always crazy big. So I
My
can't wait to get
my
that.
February one, I was kind of hoping to slim it down
Yeah,
because February's, shorter.
yeah.
And
Right.
I have more books on February TBR than I did on January's.
Hmm. Interesting. And I think this year's a leap year, right? So we get an extra day in February. So
Yeah, I think so.
I think we get 29 days this year. So we get an extra day to finish our February TBRs,
True,
which
but
is
it's
nice.
still shorter than some other months, like you get the 30 or 31 days, and so you're still getting
Absolutely.
cut out of 2 days.
Yeah, you're definitely right. I really like February though. It's always like a good month. But yeah, it does go by faster because it is shorter. So
Mhm.
hopefully we can all get through our TBRs. We'll be able to talk more on future sprints and kind of see how everybody did like throughout the month. Alicia said I have my February TBR. I just have to film and upload it. Awesome. I can't wait to watch. I need to double check to make sure I'm subscribed to your channel. I'm pretty sure I am, but I will double check on that. Excited for your video. Christina said thanks for hosting and co-hosting. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. You're
Yeah.
welcome. Thank you, Christina, as always, for being here. We always appreciate your support. So thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day as well. Christina, you're our sprinting angel. Yeah, she really is. And Christina linked the database, which is the spreadsheet created by Vanessa, where all like she adds her and Christina update it every day with everybody's sprints, kind of like a schedule each day. So make sure to go check it out with the link in the chat if you want to see who's sprinting. Thank you for sharing it, Christina. I love to share and support. You do, and we really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My February TBR is huge. I won't read them all. Yeah, that's okay. It's just kind of fun to challenge ourselves and see what we can do, you know?
Good to have extra on there just in case, like, you may not
Mhm.
wanna read one, but you wanna read the other one.
Yeah, exactly. And, if I don't finish books, I'll just kind of move them to the next month, you know? Like I can kind of carry them over if
Yeah.
I don't get to them. So it's really not a big deal. But I like to have a lot of options, like I said, because I'm a mood reader. So I need options, like, because, I don't know what I'm gonna be in the mood for at the time. So nothing wrong with having a large monthly TBR at all.
No.
Pile of possibilities. I love this. It's I love that. I love that I can't oh my gosh, I can't read. I love this. Has it is not so demand as it's not so demanding. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So you can just kind of, you have possibilities, like you said, and you kind of just see what you read. And then it is pop. Yeah, I absolutely love it. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of the day, rest of the month. Looking forward to February. I think it's going to be a really good month. And of course, we'll have lots of sprints in February. So, looking forward to spending the next month with all of you, for sure. I think my TBR for February is mostly romance, but I do have some nonfiction and others in there. Yeah, same, Alicia. I like to focus on romance in February because of Valentine's Day. So I am the same. I'm definitely going to prioritize romance in February because I have so many romance books
I
to read.
realized
It's my favorite
my
genre, so I feel
TBR
like it's what I read most of.
my TBR has been sitting right there the whole time all day.
That's okay. I love it. That's a cart, right?
Yeah, it's my
It's
TBR
kind of
card.
dark. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a
But,
TBR
like,
cart too.
the top is where I put my TBR books of, like, what I'll be reading in the month, and then the bottom shelves are all my annotated books.
Love it.
Yeah.
I love how you organize that. So cool. I have my cart in here too. Yeah, I keep my books that I want to read next on it, which is really nice. But yeah, Alicia, I'm the same. I like to read a lot of romance in February, and I have a lot of them to read. So hopefully we'll get through all the books we want to read. And you're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Thanks to the sprints definitely helped me get more reading done instead of scrolling. You're so welcome. Thank you for joining us. And welcome to our channel. Thank you for coming over here for the first time. Hopefully you will join our future sprints, but we really appreciate you being here and it's lovely meeting you. You're so welcome. I think we're going to wrap up here for the day. Thank you all so much again for being here, for reading and hanging out with us today. We're glad it was productive for all of you and you got a lot done. Really appreciate all of your love and support. Make sure to check out Donna's channel at Mom's Book Collection if you haven't yet. The link is at the top of the chat to her channel. I pinned it and it's also in the description box. So make sure to go check out her channel, subscribe, support her, watch her content. She makes really fun videos and she does sprints as well. So make sure to go support her. I want to get a cart too. The 3 shelves would be perfect. So we'd all have our own shelf. Yeah, I'd be sharing with the boys. I recommend it. It's not too expensive and it's really nice to put kind of like your TBR on it and kind of separate your books from like your shelves because my books can kind of get lost. So it's nice to have a cart to kind of see like exactly what your TBR is. So Christina, I definitely recommend getting one. And yeah, even if you share it, I think it'll work out for you really well. Yeah. But thank you all so much again. We hope you have a great rest of your day and night, whatever time it is there for you. We have more sprints coming on Friday, actually. We're doing a lot of sprints this week, so make sure to come back same time, 10 a.m. Eastern on Friday. And like I said, check out Donna's channel. Donna, do you have anything you wanted to say before we close out?
Not really.
Thank you
I
so
had
much
fun.
again. Thank you for joining us today. It was lovely having you as a guest, and we'll definitely plan some more sprints together. This was
Yes.
super fun.
Next one should be the pajama party.
Yes, absolutely. We won't forget. So our next sprints with Donna will be pajama party theme. So stay tuned for that. But if you can come back for our sprints on Friday, everybody, we would really appreciate it. But hope you all have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you again very soon. Bye, friends, and bye, Donna.
Bye.